goodness, go in. Is anyone there? Oh, hello, John. Hello. Um, recovering. I've been recovering. How's your day been? I'm about to recover from drinking horrible, cheap wine, which I absolutely regret. So, and that is my fault. I didn't have to have it, did I? But no, there I went and had cheap wine. So I didn't even have that much. And I feel horrible. Excuse them. What? That's rude. Let me just delete the troll. Well, I'll just delete the message. And then people continue to be disrespectful. That's when you just kick them to the 24-hour corner. Yeah, anyway, so I'm just going to try hang my clothes out, which will probably take like 2 days to dry, as they do. Since it's, gosh, what's the date? What is the date? Yeah, so basically winter. Hold on. Sugar. Ah. There's a problem with having trying to fit everything in one space. Oh my gosh. And I think that's recharged enough. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's very interesting. Interesting. Well, both of them oils are two different things. One is obviously wholesome for you, and one is obviously been used for nefarious purposes. Right? Which is sad. Yeah, some human beings never evolve, they just stay evil. They just evolve into good behavior, whatever. Call it. Okay, stay there. Yeah. So I really don't want to hang my clothes out by myself, so because who likes doing that? I don't. I do not. Do I want to wear my reading glasses? No. Oh, hello, Kitch. Oh, really? Well, hello. Yeah, well, almost wasn't. Because I've been sort of battling a mild, I'd say a mild hangover. But to be honest, even a very mild hangover is still very horrible. I don't know. I think I'm gonna I'll talk to Paulie about that because he's quite smart. He's smart, and I'm not saying you'd make a bad one, but I think I'll just won't I won't add any more mods unless, if I felt absolutely like I needed to. You control oil, you could. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends on the lighting. See, I don't know. It's just horrible because alcohol, if you have any type of hangover, you feel like it just wrecks your whole day because you're just trying to rest and eat, stay hydrated. Mm. Yeah, interesting, DJ. Yes, I have heard that. Yes. Apparently, I look like 50 different 50 different people. So, but yeah, I'm just hanging my clothes out as you do after you wash them. Yes, I believe that. I believe that about Jesus. Yes, Jesus loves you too. AT. Brazil. Hola. My favorite daggy pants I wear around the house for sleeping. Oxygen. So breathe in. Breathe out, right? Like that. Breathing techniques. I mean, like I need an oxygen tank. I don't know how much that. These pants, when your pants fall apart and then you just got to like hike them up like that. Oh gosh. But I'm sure lots of people have old clothes that they wear. Like, it's honestly, the constant maintenance of trying to buy new clothes is just ridiculous. My old socks. Thingy majiggy, whatever you call it. I warm jumper, which I need to dry. Yes, hello. Hi, Stephen. Hi. I'm trying to read without. Oh my! I wash my hair. Trying to read without my glasses. I believe I can do it. Hello, Mendez. Okay, I'm just gonna put that over there. Let me just have lots of. So that's my singlet. Yes. And hang that. Oh my gosh. What? It's not my sock. What sock is that? Oopsie. Man, hanging socks out is like the most annoying part because it just feels like you drop them everywhere. Yeah. Like old socks, old socks. I think nothing fancy. Just I'll be back in a sec. I'll go get rid of this sock. This is not my sock. Okay, so that's done. That's my achievement for the day is hanging clothes out really, and then finally my headache, mostly disappearing. And gosh, water, hydrate. Mm. Okay, sure. Hello, Hassan. Okay, I will answer if it depends what you ask me. Some things I won't answer. All I can say is Alcohol is bad for you, don't drink it. What? I don't want to answer that. It's inappropriate. I'll give you like 5 minute timeouts just so you don't ask me about personal stuff. I don't see that people think that live stream is an invitation to ask inappropriate questions because it's not. Is it? I mean, you could ask, but oh. Mm. Okay, so yesterday I did um, buy some $12 wine, and I don't think wine is very good, to be honest. But you can get quite a headache. Sorry. Oh, hello, Baz. The female lead from How I Met Your Mother. Oh, I did hear someone actually said that to me, DJ. But I was like 28 or something when someone said that. My hair was this length, so yeah, I've heard that actually. Funny. Yeah, I suppose Baz, dehydration. I was trying to stay hydrated. Um, yeah, I was trying to do that because I went to like a family friend birthday barbecue type thing. I was trying to drink water, but I think it's just honestly alcohol doesn't agree with me so much. So I normally don't choose wine because I think it gives me headaches. So and then I just feel horrible for the next day. I've not been feeling because I honestly feel like from my experience is that wine, alcohol is a depressant. It's a depressant. Um, doesn't make you feel very good. Oh, what's that? So Sortia? Hold on. So we take 100% pure water and separate the oxygen from the hydrogen. Use of a cathode and an anode, you can essentially control the atmosphere and the space. Okay. May most likely explode. Okay, well. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Mm. Okay, so I was gonna post it, and then because I was still hungover, I deleted my post because I'm like, why am I posting about this wine? This is ridiculous. Hello, Victor. Hello. Hello, Yan. Yan. I'm from Australia. Oh, Nadeem, hello. I'm from Australia, and so okay, so I normally don't like to buy wine if it's got any weird words on it. Like a picture of Snoop Dogg. It's just doesn't feel right. But anyway, I just thought, let me get the wine. The woman at the bottle shop, what do you call it, the liquor shop, whatever, said, oh well, her relatives visit from Canada and they actually like this wine. And I'm thinking, okay, I'll just give that a go because I didn't want to be too picky. Oh, hello, Sean. Hello. I was on your live, Ellie, and you weren't there. So you must have gone for a wander, I think. So, hi, Lee. Hello, Victor. Hello, Mr. Zenadin. I'm trying to make sure I read without my glasses. Oh my gosh, I don't look so good. I don't know if it's smart to come on live after when you have you're recovering from a hangover and then you've got no makeup on. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's sort of half drying at the moment, but thank you. Oh yeah, Sean. Yes, thank you for coming. Yeah, you're fast asleep. How do you do a live stream and fall asleep? I normally do a silent stream on the weekend. But, oh, interesting. Why though? I'm wondering why, because I don't know. But that's fine. Well, oh, hi Lee. Yeah, it was just like a family friend that I've known my whole life. It was her 50th birthday party. Anyway, so the lady at the bottle shop suggested this wine. And honestly, I wouldn't normally pick it. I was just trying not to overthink it because, I'm not going to try and spend too much. I can't afford to spend too much. Right. So I got a $12 wine and it was called 19 Crimes. 19 Crimes, which I'm thinking 19 Crimes. I thought, anyway, let me not overthink it. Maybe there's a reasonable story behind the name. And so I was thinking today, while recovering from my headache and trying not to fall into depression from feeling horrible, um, I would say it should actually be called 20 Crimes for giving me such a bad headache. It's committed 20 crimes, not 19. No, I didn't have rum, but because for me, the wine just tastes horrible. It was too strong and just, hard to really, it's not easy to drink. And yeah. But just the woman, wow, that's funny. Sorry, Mr. Senator, I'm not sure what you mean. I don't need makeup. Sometimes I really do. I feel like I do now, but honestly, it just depends how, your skin is. If your skin's like, I don't know. I don't know. Um, but yeah, it's nice to be around family, friends, and sometimes it's hard because when you're not used to socializing a lot, being around a lot of people you don't really know that well, part of me just wants to go, oh my God, I'm so out of place. I just need to leave, run away right now. But I can't run away. Just got to be brave and stay there. Yeah, exactly. Thing should be called 20. Exactly. I'm like, they did not commit 19 crimes. They committed 20 crimes for harming me. But in saying that, that's probably wrong of me to say that because I did also drink. I don't think I drank the whole bottle. I can't remember if I left it there. But um, I had two of my relatives' little canned rum, Bundaberg rum, ginger ale cans, because the wine tastes so bad. And then one of my family friends like, well, just add soft drink like lemonade or juice with your wine. It makes it taste better. And I'm thinking, why would I do that? And I did it, and it made it taste better. Oh, these have been in the freezer for like probably a couple of months. But you know how like the potato gems, what are they called? The little, put them in the air fryer. Like I just need something salty. And I've already eaten most of them, so I don't have many left. So I just had in a little bowl, I put heaps of tomato sauce with cayenne pepper. Yeah. Okay. Are you talking to me to get well? You meant to get well soon? Hello? Hello, Harrison. What dare you do with my nose? That's silly. Yes, I'm just eating potato gems, or maybe people call them different things. I don't know. Oh, hello, I'm trying to read. Hello, Muzz something. Yeah, of course, Kitch. That's why I put it to like not made for children, right? But kids get through somehow. And they'll be chatting away to everyone. They go, oh, by the way, I'm 12 years old. And you're like, Anyway. Wait, what's that? For anyone chat underage people, not stay up all night. Yeah, drinking's very bad for you. It is. It's all bad for you. It's all totally unnecessary to live. You don't need alcohol. You don't need all these things. Obviously, people just do it because they're trying to feel good, Tater tot. Oh, really? Okay, bye, Mr. Zenadin. Take care. Mhm. Let's talk. Okay. Well, say something. Say something, KG. What's your favorite? I don't have a favorite color. Gilbert. I used to have a favorite color when I was young. I used to like blue. Then I decided my favorite color was orange. And then I decided my favorite color was orange and blue together. And now I don't have any favorites. Hmm? Hold on one sec. Oh my, I regret it now. I actually feel like I never want to drink alcohol again. And I didn't vomit. I wasn't like sick. I just woke up with a very bad headache. You know, as soon as you move your head. And for some reason, I've noticed more often that if I do drink alcohol, I will suddenly wake up at like, say, 6 or 7 a.m. and I cannot sleep. And my mind is just all, I feel so much, I feel really uneasy. Like I have no peace because the alcohol has caused some effect on me that makes me feel really unsettled, like really unsettled. And it's like, oh no, I don't want to live like this. Like I'm not touching alcohol again. You know, does anyone else get that? Hopefully you just don't have it. So what's a nightmare, Josie? Mm. Oh, uh, well, I'm not really sure what you're exactly talking about, Jessie. Sorry. Hello, Louise. Yeah, I'm not really looking for any. I don't think I'm looking for any special relationships. Just, I think as a human being, what I want the most in life is to be around people I feel I can trust. You know what I mean? Does anyone else feel like that? Like it's not a nice feeling to be around people that make you feel super uneasy. And it's like, it's hard to find in general. I don't know. It's like it's hard to find people you can really feel like you, they've got your back. You know what I mean? That real safe feeling when you're around certain people, you know, they've got your back. You know, they really care about you. Like, I'm not saying they have to be a doormat if people walked over, just, you know, that they're, yeah, their sense of like being a good person, having good ethics. You know, they wouldn't ever do anything bad to you. You know what I mean? And I was just feeling like that today because I was feeling so affected by my after effects of drinking wine. I just thought, oh my gosh, I feel so like I just need a safe place to be. Like, alcohol just messes with your. I mean, I don't know if anyone else has had that where you feel like alcohol makes you feel, does it not feel good? Yeah, Nate. Oh, hello, Nate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking like after not feeling so good from a hangover, I'm like, I need to pray. Like God, just make me feel better. I don't know. I mean, everything in moderation. I don't think I had a lot, but with alcohol, you know, you can maybe have a little bit more than you should have, and then just maybe you just feel horrible. Family, I've been pins and needles. What in your hands or something? Or mm, hair is clean, which is good. Oh yeah, which is really good, KG. Yeah, honestly, you don't even ever need to even start it. Last thing you want to do is set yourself up to get possibly addicted to something, and that is not good for your health. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, you got to be careful because what Red Bulls have like a lot of caffeine, huh? So, and depending on how sensitive you are to caffeine, you can have like a bit of, could cause you anxiety or make you feel really not feel good, I guess. Hello, Chad. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just recovering. I don't have like the worst hangover. It's just taken me all day to feel like I haven't been feeling good all day. So I had a really bad headache in the morning and I had to have like make sure I had a proper meal. So I had like the spicy Korean noodles with 2 eggs. So I had that. That was like around midday and I felt so much better after eating like a proper meal. And you're doing great. That's really good. Well, anyway, so that would be my advice to anyone is don't drink alcohol. If you do, like seriously, if you can be really super smart, you just have like 2 alcoholic drinks maximum, and that is it. Or 3 maximum. That is it. Don't have any more. Or even better, don't ever drink. You'd be smart to never drink alcohol. Um, feet, hand. Hmm. Wow. Speaking of Red Bull, at one point, for you drank what, 3 years? You drink what daily? You drank 3 tall cans daily, or a week, or yeah. I understand that, Kitch. Vaping, although, is very addictive as well. And I've noticed it's actually quite expensive. So I had to quit that addiction. I was using it to cope with stress, emotional stress, from going through marriage separation, starting at 0. And it did help. But I started to feel like, when you feel like you're a slave to something, I felt like I was becoming a slave to vaping because I feel like I needed to have it. And the problem with vapes, you could finish one in 1 week. Like they last like 1 week and they can cost around $45 to $50. So I was just like, I need for my health, I'm just gonna have to learn to cope with my emotions, or just feel my emotions. They feel horrible, yes, whatever. Just sorry for what? I don't think I was saying I lost anything. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's all bad for you. Yeah, yeah, you too, Louise. I hope you've had a good weekend. Depends where you are. Like here it's Sunday and it's already like 5:41 p.m. The what? Overseer. Hello. Um, I'm just sitting here. Tuck his little tag in. Fix his feet. I don't know. What do you think he's thinking? Yeah, yeah, vapes in Australia. Because, apparently now it's meant to be so called illegal. They still sell them. Or because they want you to buy it from the pharmacy. But to go buy a vape from the pharmacy, you got to go to the doctor first, get a script. And it's probably even twice as much. Like they just make it so difficult. That's great, Chad. It's great you don't. Like once you just get used to having to cope with, you know, whatever feelings or mental stress you're going through, you just learn to tough it out. It's better to do that than to turn to things. Other than if you can find natural alternatives, it's really good. Yeah. No, I don't have Snoopy. It's only Goofy. It's That's Goofy. And one thing I've noticed he can do, I don't know if this is supposed to happen, but he can actually do that. I don't know if that's what you know was supposed to happen when they made him, but so he can, if he's feeling a bit emotional, he just has a bit of a suck on his thumb. And it's going to pop him back with it. Oh no. Stop popping out, staying there. Okay. He's good. That's well, no way. What about Nick Barrett? What's that? Hello, Jonathan. Oh, you woke up at 3:42 a.m., Louise. Oh, okay. Well, is hearing me talk, would that help you go to sleep? Yeah. Hey. Oh, hello. No, is that Jonathan? Oh, Jonathan. Hello. Yeah. I'm okay. I hope everyone else is doing well. I'm just, like I was just saying earlier, I'm just recovering. Just went to like a family friend barbecue thing last night, birthday party, and I bought a bottle of cheap $12 wine, and it just tastes horrible. And I had a headache in the morning. I'm just having a general feeling of having a hangover, just feels horrible. I don't think I went to bed that late. I'm sure I was in bed by like 1 a.m. Like we got back. On the way back, we bought McDonald's. I just bought like a large fries. Although I so wanted more than that, but that's all I could get. It was large fries, so I had that. Got back, and I knew I had to absorb any alcohol, so I ate some Vegemite on like this flatbread and a can of tuna. Made sure I got my water bottle, you know. Then I woke up with the worst headache. The worst headache. It was so bad. I was like a red wine. It was called. It was. I don't know. I just got it. Okay, I wasn't trying to overthink it. It's called 19 Crimes. 19 Crimes. I don't know. They got some very strange names for wines, but anyway, so I just thought, let me get that. The person selling it said that they've had good feedback on that wine, and I'm like, let me just get it. It's $12. I don't want to spend any more than that. And like I said earlier, it was like really should be called 20 Crimes because of the bad headache they gave me. Hey, 777. I don't know who Victor is. Who is that? Oh, hello, cool facts. Thank you. It's still drying, so it's looking. I feel like it's looking a bit like I don't know, whatever it's doing. Oh, it's something sweet. Yeah. Be nice to have some cheesecake. Cheesecake would be so good. Cheesecake, but good quality cheesecake while watching Netflix. Suddenly getting pain here. I'm like, my brain's gonna be like, no, don't do it. Anyway, um, something sweet would be good. I don't have anything sweet except for apples. I don't feel like an apple. We are a YouTuber. Hello, Solar Tubbies. So my obviously is that because of makes me think of Teletubbies. Hello, Faith. Hello, Joy. What's that, Jonathan? Oh, you really think no sugar will help? Oh, well, I guess I've got to have some vitamins, so I probably should have mm, just trying to think. I don't know. But yeah, I thought I'd come on here and, I don't know, continue to recover with my, like I said, my hangover. So I don't really feel my best, to be honest. I wouldn't have come on here earlier. There's no way I would have. And I missed out on exercising because I felt so bad and recovering from the headache, the really bad headache, and just felt so horrible. Like I did not feel good. Like I wasn't nauseous. I just didn't feel very good. Yeah, cool goofy doll, yeah. And that was my oldest daughter's goofy. She gave it to me and my other and her siblings, and he's here now. 2 servings of what? Louise? Man, I don't want to wear my glasses. I'm trying to avoid it. Pedialyte. What's that? Take Advil now. That's why I try to avoid taking pain medication because I feel like I have a feeling it's not good for me. I do have Nurofen, but I don't have ibuprofen because I had you can have side effects from that where I think I bought that just in case if I really needed it. So I've got the Nurofen, but I just don't have paracetamol, which is better, I think. Oh, oh, good on you, Jonathan. Yeah, don't you just feel so much better, huh? And I think it's a really good place to be in when maybe that one thing that you found really hard to quit. When you get to a point where you actually do not desire it anymore. And really, I don't know, Jonathan, I don't want to do that. I've heard people say if you have a hangover, have more alcohol. I'm thinking, you're right. I'm not doing that. Oh, I've got a message. Hold on, I'm just going to check this message, okay? Because it's family. Hold on. Oh, no, don't glitch on me. Why is this not working? My screen is black? Can you see me? Why has YouTube got a glitch so bad? Chicken broth. Oh my gosh, I really would love to eat some cheesecake. I'm from Australia. Can you see me? Chad, I don't know. I'm a bit cautious about meeting anyone. Um, why is my screen black? You can see me, but I can't. It's like pitch black. So annoying. But yeah, I just don't really feel that great. So I'm just trying to. No, chocolate wouldn't fix it. I mean, no, it's Sunday. The shops are closed in like 10 minutes. Never mind. Man. And what did I say? What did I say already? It's okay. I had my potato gems I ate were very salty, and I had some really nice, delicious, spicy Korean noodles earlier with 2 eggs, and that tastes so good. I've just been resting, and I just wish I could feel a lot better. That's all. Well, you guys said what already that I want to eat cheesecake. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I have my vitamins. So I've got these garlic oil tablets. I don't always get them, but apparently they're very good for you. They're apparently very good for men's health too. Prostate health, apparently. Don't ask me how I know that or why exactly, but that's what someone told me. 1 capsule of food. Okay, good. I've been trying to cut back. Oh yeah. Oh, from Australia. What did I say that twice? Hello, Bruce. Hello. Hello, Miami. Yeah, it is. And ideally, I would just love to cook fresh garlic all the time, with dinner, but sometimes it's not practical for me to be cooking all the time right now, if that makes sense. Like, just, when you're living with other people, it's hard to really just freely cook when I want. I've got to really plan it out, and I don't know, I feel like I'm all over the place. But so anyway, garlic oil tablets can be good too if you find maybe you're busy and you haven't had the time to say be uh, buying a lot of garlic and cooking a lot of garlic. Garlic oil tablets can help a bit. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I felt like I had. She's just flattering me. Oh, right, I just need to check that over. I'm just going to go in here. So, how is it? How is this so annoying? Why is that going to not work? Hold on. Is that, can you see me or no? Can you see me? Hold on. Back in the 90s, it just tastes like sugar. Like it tasted horrible. And I thought, hold on, I thought this used to taste good, but it's like they're just poisoning everyone. It's like the sugar overpowers the flavor of the chocolate. Does that make sense? To call it, I don't have. What am I even saying? I don't even know. I don't even know what I was going to say now. Yes, hello, Chad. Didn't you say hello before? Or is that a different chat? Maybe there's lots of Chads on YouTube. Okay, I think whatever. I know people are just trying to be rude to me, so see that's a good thing about live stream, right? Like when you're in social settings, sometimes there can be people around that you feel might not like you and you can't quite escape. But with live stream, if someone wants to be an a-hole to me on here, all I've got to do is delete their message or time them out for 24 hours. And sometimes they come in on different accounts to harass me. But anyway, isn't it? My connection isn't great. My connection's not any great. What? Hold on. To check. So when I check it, it pauses the video, you know? I don't know. Are you alone? A lot of people are alone, aren't they? I mean, I live with relatives, but mm, I can't be in their space all the time, if you get what I'm saying. What's that? 24, that's a light sentence. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, it's a Sunday early evening and I don't have anyone else to hang out with right now. So that's just why I come on live stream. What doesn't make sense? Gosh. It's hard sometimes. Yes, hello again, Jonathan. Me being alone. Well, I went through marriage separation like almost 2.5 years ago. And we were together like over 15 years, 17 years. Separated once before, then got back together. And sometimes the whole process can be a little bit isolating. Does that make sense? And I mean, Sunday night, you're not always going to have people to be around on a Sunday night. Do you get what I'm saying? Well, my ex is alive. You're a widow, though I'm sorry to hear that. Um, I think it's mostly gone. It's a lot better. It's just just the general effects of feeling low. Like it just makes me feel really low, like just a horrible feeling. And I'm like, no, didn't want to. I didn't think I was going to make me feel so low, you know. And as people have said, alcohol is like a depressant, really, you know. Yeah, that happened after that. Oh, there's always reasons for everything. Resme, it really is. You've gotten used to being alone. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't until recently. I felt, I don't know, a bit more accepting. Like I'm not feeling any sense of like, oh my gosh, I've got to meet somebody. You know? Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, we wish life was a fairy tale, but apparently that's not true, is it? We all can't have a fairy tale life. We have gotten closer to God. That's really good. In Australia. Yeah, very funny. Very funny. Okay. I need to find some spare socks because I need to moisturize my feet. Does anyone ever do that? Put socks on their feet? Like put moisturizer on, and then you put your socks on. Okay. Never mind. It's not really that exciting. It's just I don't care to do it. Just forcing myself to do it. Hello. Oh, hello, Patty. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you? What's the time where you are? 6:02 p.m. here. 6:02 p.m. here Sunday. What's that not to be too deep for? Um, some stuff I don't really want to talk about, Calyx, but you know, a lot of people experience the whole irreconcilable differences. Basically, I'm just gonna say that, you know, to keep things private because I have to. 5 a.m. You're up at 5 a.m., Betty. Wow. Oh no. Well, I hope you'll be feeling better. Yeah, not too bad. I'm had to go to like a family friend's 50th birthday type barbecue thing. And because, you know, I've known them like my whole life. And I drank a little bit too much cheap wine and I've not been feeling so great. So, but I hope you feel better. I hope you'll feel better. It's cool. Don't waste my energy like talking about it or, yeah, it's just hard, you know, because like, it's like this whole being a human being. And then it's just like really, what can I say, a challenge, isn't it? I think a lot of people are going through a lot of challenges. And I guess it's that sad reality when you want to be so hopeful and positive and wish for all the best, but then you have to also accept that life is not always easy, you know, that you have to go through ups and downs. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, people do ask, oh, really, Jonathan? I think that can be hard, huh? Because sometimes I feel like, I don't know, you feel like you can pick up on people's energy and you're like, oh my gosh, that person doesn't like me. But why don't they like me? What the heck? What have I done? And I'll be thinking, I haven't done anything. What is it? You know what I mean? Like you can feel very aware. It's horrible. Oh my gosh. It can be like a type of torture to be around people when you think they do not like me for some reason. This is horrible. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's sad. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is true, but if you look up all this information about them being underground cities, Imagine they're just putting all their money into all the underground stuff. Well, everyone at the top is like, nothing up the top is getting fixed or yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I know. Let's try and not talk about politics. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Jonathan. I think what I find hard is when I I don't know, I'm assuming that say someone does not like me. And this could be just assumptions. How do I really know? But if you just want to go by energy, I know people got their own problems they're dealing with, so it could be easy to misunderstand someone. Um, what was I getting at? Maybe just from experience I've had recently, realizing that, oh my gosh, this person does not like me, but I don't have any bad intentions. So what is it about me that they don't like? You get what I'm saying? They're trying to figure it out. And then it's the worst feeling because then you think, am I supposed to now hate myself or believe I'm a bad person because they, I don't know. It's very odd experience. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Emma. Is that Emma? Oh my gosh, I should. It's like just when some words are easy to read than others. M? Yeah, politics is just like, eh. Oh, hi, Naveen. Really? Come on. Just be you. That's a thing. But you can't just be you and then you sound like a complete idiot when you're just you. And then people like you just say awkward things, clumsy, awkward things, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're gonna hate me even more because they think I'm a complete clown. It's like the more uncomfortable you are around someone, the more you just ramble or you come across as some type of, they're saying bimbo, and you're like, I'm not trying to be a bimbo. I'm just trying to be friendly, and it's all coming out wrong. And they just look at you like, there's something wrong with her. Pulling your back. You should stop in and say hello first before you post that. Yeah, and I just think to myself, I'm making such a fool of myself. I don't have any bad intentions, but people can be looking at you like she is crazy or weird. And I'm like, I should just not talk at all ever again. Just don't talk to anyone. You know? Polly, what are you up to? I was wondering what you're doing. I've been mentioning to a few people before I'm recovering from my hangover. My hangover. Yes, yes, Betty's been in here before. Yeah, don't worry too much about. Yeah, yeah. It's easy to do sometimes, do you think, Betty? Or is that just me? Yeah, yeah. No, but sometimes it's not what someone says, it's how they act towards you. You know what I mean? Like, and I could say more about that, but I can't. It's just, yes. Anyway, never mind. Hello. Um, would you consider dating a Hispanic man? If it was Monty Montana, yeah. I'm just joking, okay? I don't think I'm in the mindset to date, you know? What's that, Betty? I used to be exactly like you, said I'd get mad, really? Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, no, that's really good, Betty, that you're like that. Oh, really? I wasn't so sure about that, Wall Street, but thank you. So, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Betty. It's the most weirdest thing because I think, oh my gosh, how did I get to 45 and still be way too sensitive? And I don't know if people believe in the whole energy thing, We get bad vibes from people. We get this weird feeling that someone's getting bad vibes from you, and you're thinking, oh no, please don't tell me that there's something about me they don't like. And I'm thinking, why? I don't need that. I'm trying to recover from a hangover, so I can't do any push ups. You're just at home, Paulie? Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Just sort of, most of my headache's pretty much gone now. and I've just been eating, and I can't even do a push up Wall Street. I can do maybe one girl, sorry, not girl push up. I don't want to offend anyone. Like kneeling push up. Yeah. No, I just have some funny experiences. Dangerous. I totally wish I was so people would, so people would not leave me alone. So people would, you know, when you're something dangerous, people will either maybe respect you or keep their distance. But I don't want to be that scary. I don't want to be that dangerous. Yeah, it's not bad, Paulie. I'm just not going to drink alcohol anymore, especially wine. Really? What do you mean eyes tell a story on Miami? I don't know. Because you don't want to go out there and offend people, and then it makes you feel sad because you're like, I don't understand what like what is it about me that I'm giving off some type of bad vibe to someone that they have to feel really uncomfortable around me. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I don't need this shit. You know, like I've got so much to go on in my life. I don't need to feel like someone's made this conclusion that there's something wrong with me. It's just like, oh my gosh. Well, you just when you need like a safe person to be right next to you in that moment, and then you don't, and you're like, crap, who can I go and hug right now? Oh, hello, Dreamer. Oh, well, I don't know if I am, but where's paradise? Where is paradise? Oh no. It just takes me to just do one little scratch and it leaves a red mark. And it's like, no. Hey, what's new, Paulie, with you? Is everything okay? I mean, as you know, I've just been recovering today from cheap wine headache, basically. Oh, thanks, Betty. You're so sweet. Sometimes you need people around you like that. That people go, oh, I think that person really supports them. I better like back off. Wouldn't that be nice? Mm. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I just wish, oh my gosh, I was just saying before, Betty, I don't know if you like cheesecake, but I so feel like some cheesecake. But, oh, and Gary the spider came back. You might not know Betty because I know you're not always on, live streams and stuff, but I've had this spider hanging around down here and I thought it was dead and it wasn't dead. And it's been moving around. And when I got back last night after we went out, it was just sitting on my little, like, bedroom mat where I walk in. It's just sitting there. And then it crawls and hides under the curtain. And by morning, it's like in the corner on the floor, just sitting there. And then I looked there early and he's gone. Oh my gosh, Patty. That's the problem I had back in the day when I used to do that, Batty. I don't do it anymore, okay? Where was that, Paulie? So I feel like I'm trying to talk so much and answer stuff and respond. Oh, yeah, thanks, Paulie. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's okay. You go to sleep, Paulie. You need to rest and recovery. Is this an English bloke? Oh my god, here we go again. Ha ha ha. Am I an English bloke? Are you talking about me? I didn't know that, Batty. I didn't kill it because people told me not to kill it, and I've been so tempted. And I'm like, okay, don't kill it. Don't kill it. But it's gone again. I don't know where it went. Just flipping. Just check. It was over there. Oh no, wait. I'll show you where it went. It was down here in the corner. There. And then now it's gone. And oh my gosh. Is that up there? Going on around here. Hold on. I have retouch on or something? Oh no, that's retouch. Oh my gosh, it looks weird. are you still here? Well, I've been on. Oh yeah, I've been on here for 1 hour. Joy, is that Joy? Yeah. Well, I didn't kill. I didn't kill it, Betty. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I don't know. I'm going to let it outside because I'm not going to touch it. And I'm not good. I don't have any special spider catcher. And last time I tried to catch it, I failed. So I just, I just left it there. Oh my gosh. What is the Let me just. What's the date here? Hold on. Oh yes. So tomorrow is 1st of June, which means apparently first day of winter here, which is great. Push it in a box. So yeah, maybe I need to do that. Yeah, but then I need to, once I get the box on top, I gotta have something thin enough to slide like under the box like that, so it doesn't like jump out. Yeah, because I didn't kill him. He was in the other room, like next to me. It was a little lounge room area I have downstairs. Yeah, he was out there. And he came in here last night. And he's gone somewhere. Hopefully he's like, I don't know where he is. Oh my gosh, it's my little bag of socks. My bag of socks. I've got to moisturize my feet. Isn't it just exciting? So, if you don't. And, hold on. I just got to fix my bed up. Yes, hello. That's why what? Yeah, mirror. Showing them. Yeah. What? I don't think so, but okay. It's funny in Miami. Not funny, but just run. Well, I gotta make sure I can have a clear area to run without tripping over things. Okay. Um, yeah, well. Is that how you feel like now, Betty? Like stuff that's happening? Oh, hello, and hello, Nee. I am from Australia. Yes. In Australia, the, as they like to call it, the lucky country. Maybe just call something lucky. Maybe actually call it the blessed country because, but obviously things are changing. Something is up. What am I gonna do with this? I'm just gonna put my socks down there. I'm gonna get that. Oh gosh. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It is great. Wall Street, it is great. Hello, Valerie. Okay, how are you? Hello, girl. What is that? Greg? Halfway around the world. It's Valerie. Hello, Preston. Skincare routine. My routine is whatever I can fit in, really. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Nope, I have not been to India. I have not. Ah. Oh. Oh, Aunt Betty, that sounds interesting. I don't know what that's about, but I am. Hold on. Just for a sec, so I can just put this. Hold on, I'm gonna try to fix this stand. This stand's like such a pain. Ah, these contraptions are just a pain in the butt, to be honest. But Okay. I'm going interesting. I am born. I'm not gonna say my age anymore. I'm just gonna say I was born in 1980, October 1980. So yeah. Oopsie. I have not gotten to, be my birthday in October. Yeah, I know. Tripad. Silly tripad things. And I got it from Kmart, you get some of these cheap things. I mean, it works. It's reasonable. Mm, I don't know, Wall Street, thanks. But I think it depends on the lighting. Some lighting, like your skin will look really good. And other lighting, it makes your skin look really dry. And, I don't know. Oh, really? But it's also in October. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, but actually, I realized with the stand, you can make it longer or make it more narrow, like push it up like that, or it can come out like that. So that I can put it on the bed, I've been able to push it right down, so it's more stable. Yeah, I don't know, Benny, but thank you. So low quality, yeah. That's the crap thing. Why? And have you ever thought that low quality things should not be sold at all? We should only be sold high quality items so that you don't have to repeat buying things over and over again because they break every 3 day, every week. Mm, apparently. Well, something like that. But I'm trying to like get back in shape. I was supposed to walk today, but thanks to my hangover. Well, my children are of all different ages and they live with the other parent, which is hard for me because obviously I would like to be in a better situation where I could, how a lot of parents do 1 week on, 1 week off. But I can't do that right now because of, the whole, what do you call it, like rental increases, cost of living's gone up so much that if I wanted to in Australia, get even like a 1 bedroom apartment, that could be who knows how much a week. That wouldn't be affordable for me to live alone. So I'd have to try live with someone who I would trust, that I could have my kids visit me everyone I want. So, okay, well, thank you. Thanks, Wall Street. Well, I don't want to call you Wall Street, but I don't want to call you Godfather either. So, anyway, yeah. So, did anyone do anything fun on the weekend? Or see, and I'm attempting to be healthy. I squeezed some lime juice in here. So, if you get the really pale limes, they have more juice. And if you get the really green limes, you try squeeze it, you can hardly get any juice at all. So, yeah, yeah. Wow, yeah. Why is it little trolls like to pop in and try and sink their little dirty little things into me? Why do they do that? But thanks for deleting that, Polly. Mm. Yeah, yeah, it's not easy. But I am still looking for work. So I'm sort of hoping that a certain job opportunity will come up soon. But it would be like, I mean, I hope so. Like, I hope to God, like, please just, like, it would only be like maybe a factory job, full-time factory job, but at least I would have stable income, you know? And then they told me that this job that I sent my resume through for could at least clear me $900 a week. It's not a lot compared to, what some people might earn, but then I've got stability. You then get holidays, you get paid, is it paid holidays, things like that? And, so that's the positive thing. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, hey, gotta just be patient. Yeah, because they Elaine Polly, that's right. Can you nah. No, I'm not gonna sing a song. I'm not at the local karaoke. What's that, Benny? I never drank so much water. Energy doing my whole life. You've been really thirsty? Is it hot where you are? Well, I mean, I thought maybe it wasn't. There's apparently all these jobs available, but a lot of the jobs I have the skills for, like retail work, naturally they want to employ younger people. They don't want to employ a 45-year-old woman. They want to employ a woman in her 20s or late teenage years, or you know what I mean? They really don't want to. So I and there's actually YouTube documentaries. Like there's a couple of documentaries I posted about different Australians' experiences getting work, and these are people even who have degrees and they're having trouble finding a job just with certain things. So sometimes it's like you got to be in the right place at the right time, or it's not what you know, it's who you know. And um, I did do support work for 7 months, which I've said like heaps of times on here, but I went through the whole burnout from that, and the financial instability of that job was horrible. Plus high wear and tear on your car, a whole bunch of other stuff that happened where I'm like, no, I'm not, I can't do this. Anyway, oh yeah, yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, you're right. I did just give my age. Oops. Sorry, I meant, born in 1980. You were born 1984. Oh my gosh, I'd just be happy to be 4 years younger. That'd be great. Oh my gosh. You have a 3-year-old. Yeah, she was saying. I know, age is just a number, usually. But that's the thing. You believe as a human being, like I accept my age, but other people don't, you know, because they want to pay you. They don't want to pay you more for some reason, like I get it. Like the pay rate should just be the same to avoid the age discrimination, if that makes sense. But it's because a lot of people also have recently immigrated to Australia. So if you look up immigration statistics in Australia, there's been a massive, like the government, for whatever reason, I don't know what type of deals they do with India and China, whatever they do. There's like how many hundreds of thousands of people have moved to Australia, even in the last. You'd have to look it up. I really don't know, but there's been like high immigration. So lots of people have moved here, and just I don't know. Yeah, you give your left. Oh no way, you wouldn't give your left arm. So you wanna walk around as a 25-year-old with one arm? You're 40. It's okay. Don't feel bad, Greg. I'm 45. I was born 1980, so okay, never mind. I just take that back. I'm gonna say my age. You're 48. It's okay. Just do stuff to feel good. Like try work out in whatever way you want to work out. Especially go for walks, walking, bike riding. Oh my gosh, there's something you want to do that makes you feel young, and it's a completely normal activity to do is to go bike riding. It's the best feeling. Maybe like the harsh reality begins at 40. That's what it feels like, Smoky. Life begins at 40. Life struggles begin at 40. Yeah, 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 yeah. But you never stop learning. That's the interesting thing is you never stop learning. I've learned, I can't really recall right now, but I can have learned something new recently and I'll be like, oh, I never knew that. How can I have got to this age and never knew that? Like, I'm just trying to think about what it was, but it doesn't matter. Just little things I've learned. I'm like, I didn't know that. And I have no idea who that is, Jamie. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, wait, it was your birthday. It's your birthday. So, well, happy birthday. Man, this is the one thing I didn't like about having like even a mild hangover is feeling like you want to eat everything. It's the worst. Why? Yeah, I don't feel bad, Preston. Honestly, I feel like in this world, it's so hard to match with the right person because, you got to be able to make sure you share the right values, ethics, you know, share similar morals and values, preferably, right? And meet someone that's not toxic. That can be difficult to do. So, bowl of I had like these potato gems that were in the freezer for like a couple of months because I only bought them for my kids when they come over. And they can't really come over much anymore, so that's really difficult. But anyway, I had a big bowl of those, and I ate like very spicy Korean noodles for lunch with 2 eggs. And I've got apples, but I don't feel like apples. Uh, to do. Uh, so fortunately, toxic people don't let you know they're toxic until you. Yeah, wow. Strategies, huh? Hmm. That's right, Ed Farmer. I guess it's like a person could be like a spider with a little spider web. You don't realize you're stuck in a spider until you're trapped in it. And the spider's trying to wrap you up into a little cocoon. And you're like, how did I get into this web? It's like, oh, I didn't see it, it was invisible. You know? Well, actually, well, yeah, that's true. Although sometimes you can have these red flags, as they call it. And we can overlook those because we think, oh, it's not a big deal. No one's perfect. And you know how it is. Sometimes you have, like they say, your rose colored glasses on. Rose colored glasses. Makes the red flags look more pink. You know? Just have a peek through my glasses. Yeah. Yes, you have a nice day too. G father, Godfather. um, Honestly, everything's a responsibility. Um, uh, yeah, no, I get it, Batty. We grew up too. Not really. I didn't really have anyone talk to me either about. I mean, sometimes we're going to do what we want to do. Your parents could tell you this and that. Because the question is, I'm like, hey, even if my parents did try and sit down and talk to me and they were concerned, like, hey, I really need you to be careful. There's men out there that are like this, they want to use you, they'll be like this, they'll be like that. It's not good. Like I've never had anyone talk to me about that. So you sort of got to learn the hard way. You know what I mean? It's like going out there with no training, no one sort of prepared you, and you just are vulnerable because you're so naive. You don't understand that people out there are evil. You get me? Yeah, shall do. Wall Street, I shall do you as well. Mm. That's the problem. People need to tell their children about the dangers of like dating or just anyone. Just a freaking bunch of, horrible people out there. Can be. You get what I'm saying? And you just can't trust anyone. You've got to try. I know we do. At some point, you want to just trust people. But, oh my gosh. I wish I was one of those people that had like a lolly stash. But I don't do lolly stashes because it would never last anyway. I just have a lolly stash. I have a drawer full of like chocolates and stuff. But I don't do that. Just realized it'd be so nice to get nice to call for an ice cream cone. Nah. Yeah, 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 that's true. That's true. I can see what you're saying. That's why you're staying single. Sad. It's crazy. Crazy. I mean, you already got to try and have healthy friendships and healthy anything with anybody, you know what I mean? Because you could also have like toxic friendships. You can have friends that could be like trying to put you down, or they're the type of people that try to put you down in front of everyone. You know what I mean? Some people are like that. Uh, I had for lunch, I had like these Korean noodles with 2 eggs. So I had that for sort of breakfast lunch because, it wasn't, I wake up really early, but then I'm like, I still need to keep resting. And yeah, I had that. Then I had a can of tuna with uh, potato gems, those little potato things that I had in the freezer, and just put them in the air fryer and had them. Well, I think, Preston, if your qualification is sought after enough and they're in high need of your qualification, and maybe you got good marks on your qualification, they may, I think they'd probably be willing to hire you if they can't find anyone younger that has more experience or more, I don't know. I don't know. But I have looked up on YouTube how, yeah, other people in Australia, like the different struggles people are going through because of cost of living, that's just gone up so high. I just thought, I felt a bit not better. I wasn't happy that they're going through it. It just made me feel like, oh my gosh, I thought I was literally the only one feeling like, you know, oh yes, hello Robbie. Yes. Oh, hello Red. Haven't seen you for a while. We've had dinner. Gosh. Yeah. Oh, well, sort of understand how you feel, Betty. I mean, I do have people I know, but I'm not that close to them. You get what I'm saying? So, and because of, like when you're sort of just trying to like figure your own stuff out, you feel hesitant to try and have a social life. Like, like, hey, let's go out for lunch, especially if you're like, well, I don't want to be really unnecessarily spending money I shouldn't be spending on stuff. You know what I mean? So you just sort of, I mean, I did manage to go to the family friend's birthday barbecue last night, and I haven't seen most of them for so long. So I thought, oh, thanks, Robbie. I don't know, not exactly. I have my days where, when you feel the rhythm and you can dance, and other days I'm like, I feel extremely uncoordinated. So yeah, I don't know. But thanks. Chicken fajitas. Oh wait, I haven't seen you on here for so long, Red. Didn't you say fajitas? Like, did you buy like the Mexican kit or did you make it from scratch? What did you do? If you have, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have references. I think what I always struggled with because I did a lot of the whole stay at home parenting, that I didn't have any current references. And it's like, I feel like it's so unfair to do that to women trying to get back into the workforce, to make them feel like, oh, you should have a work reference when you've been looking after your children. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I should put my child on my reference thing on my resume. So I've been working for them. Is that okay? Is that good enough? Like sometimes they are so black and white. If a woman says she's been a stay-at-home parent, they should allow for that to be accepted, not, they just make it so much harder for women. So it just really gets on my nerves. Make women feel like they've got a criminal history. Like, oh, what have you been doing? I see you've got this gap on your resume. What have you been doing with yourself? Oh, nothing. So I've been looking after children. Should I be ashamed of that? Anyway, yeah, 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 yeah. You have to definitely not trust Easy Betty when you have kids because there's a lot of creeps out there. Unfortunately, why is it so? I don't know. The whole creepo, evil pedos, the disgusting creatures. So, you have to be careful. And it's sad. I don't understand it, how people have that mind. Like, they must be like I don't know. I just don't get it at all. And it seems like it's very common because I from going back to something that happened to me once when I was little. I was only little, like little. I was like 5 years old, and someone tried to attempt to do something to me, and I had to scream so that they got off me. Thank God. But just to think, if that happened to me, and then knowing different people I knew in high school or primary school, there was why did it seem like this little cluster of girls I knew where someone had either abused them? Do you get what I'm saying? Abused in a rude way. And I'm thinking, is this happening to all the girls? Why? It makes me sick. But anyway, I don't get it. Why? Anyway, I got managed to, but that's the thing. There's only so many jobs available suitable for women or older women. And then once women snatch up those jobs, there's none left for all the other women. There's just a handful of good jobs. You know what I mean? Like in job industries, they hire a few older people. They're allowed to be there, and then all the rest are younger. There's only so many. You get me? I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's so sad. Oh gosh, all I can say is yeah, you can't. This world is just very sad, isn't it? Like this world is very heartbreaking, and I don't want to talk about this after having a hangover, but it's such a shame. So there's got to be people out there got to wreck it for all of us, you know. No, I didn't. I didn't said I didn't have it. I refuse to get that. I refuse to get it. And they're honestly the most dumbest things they try to do to get us to have it by trying to make me feel uh, ostracized from society. And I just laughed. I'm like, do you think I really care about having my coffee at a cafe? Because if I love my coffee. So back then I'd buy like a coffee from a local cafe and I used to sit there. Suddenly they're like, oh, if you haven't had the vaccine, you can't sit here. And I'd be like, okay, I'll just get takeaway. I'll go sit over on the park bench or the little bench. And I just thought they're sick little twisted games to try and make me and everyone else get the jab. I just thought they can go stick their jab. I do not care. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad, Robbie. See what I mean? Exactly. And it's almost happened to me. And I honestly think for someone to even attempt it is bad enough. And to think that some of the other girls I talked to in high school, one go, oh, well, this happened to me. Another one's like, this happened to me. And another one's like, this happened to me. And they were all young. And I just thought, me and at least four other girls I talked to had something happen to them. And is that just a coincidence or it's one in every how many girls or boys? It's just it just makes me so mad. Yeah, I did end up eventually getting really sick, but it was just like having a cold. And I refused to have those stupid things shoved up my nose. So instead, I don't know, I did one test out of curiosity because I never needed to do those stupid COVID tests. So I made sure they had this other saliva test where you could spit into the little thing and then you can dip the thing in because I didn't trust those things they try and jab up into your brain. So well, I couldn't even do that, Batty. I didn't have those connections. Some people out there were getting fake cards to say that they had it done. I didn't have that, you know? It's good you can do that. So you should. How dare they try and coerce us with that? Oh, hello, Lopez. Thank you. Thank you. And look, I know not everyone, I get it that people were willing to trust because you just think, hey, it's just another vaccine. But looking at it now with the research I've done, turning back, I would never have got any of my children any jab of anything. But you know how they get women? You know what the problem was though? If you don't get your child vaccinated, they can't go into childcare or before and after school care. So if you're working and you need after school care because your job finishes at 5 p.m. and school finishes at 3 p.m. and they have not had their childhood vaccines or the latest vaccine, whatever, you can't even use childcare. So they get you. They put you into a corner. Assholes, honestly. Sorry to swear, but that's what they are. Assholes. I'm sorry for swearing. Are after affected by COVID, or did he have the vaccine? Though. But anyway, so like a lot of people came forward saying they had vaccine injuries and myocarditis, pericarditis, all those things that I researched on and blah, 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 heart problems from it. And they also said that men were more likely to get, and sadly, the boys or the teenagers ending up with heart problems. And they're trying to be young, strong men and they're getting heart problems. So for some reason, it affected boys or men more than women. I don't know why. Yeah. But some people tried to like detox from it. Maybe a few people were lucky where they didn't have any, side effects. But yeah, and I know lucky. My ex lost his jobs too. So we had to go through like the whole struggle of getting food parcels, all this BS, and I couldn't stand wearing the masks. I could hardly breathe in those stupid things. It used to make me so mad. I felt like it was humiliating. Like, here I have someone else telling me I have to have this thing over my face. It's like walking around and someone's got their hand over your mouth. That's what it felt like wearing the mask. I felt like you will obey, you know? That's how I felt. And plus I couldn't breathe. I could not breathe in the stupid thing. Oh, hello, Maine. How are you? Hello. I don't even know. Who even knows anymore, Robbie? It's just another type of flu. Even then, it's invisible. How do we really know what it is? Where they're labeling something invisible. Do you know how easy it is to manipulate people by saying something invisible is something, is a thing, and everyone believes it? Like, come on. Yeah, I know, but that's what I heard too, Betty. I've heard a lot of stories of people saying they never got vaccines and they're really healthy. How about that? Anyway, I don't know, should we talk about this? Because if Gates finds out we're talking about this, they're going to get real mad. Real mad. Yeah, they did. They did lucky. Well, I went through that too. It got a bit somewhat mild, I get it. People also turned against each other. A little bit ostracized during that time because all the others wanted to obey and believe. Because it's people like me that would speak up, that people don't respect. When they don't respect you, they don't believe you. And too bad for them when maybe I'm actually telling the truth or I care enough to speak up and say, hey, don't do this. It's not good for you. It's actually bad. And they just think, come on, you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Robbie. I don't know. You can do detoxing and stuff. Hello, Chari. Yeah. Yep. Definitely felt like that. Definitely felt like a criminal and an outcast. I still feel like a criminal and outcast. I feel like being a woman at 45 is like a criminal offense. Like, seriously. Like, really. It's just the reality. Once you get to a certain age, they don't need you anymore. They don't want you anymore. You don't fit onto their hamster wheel. Hello, T. Pountain. Hello. I know, wasn't that dumb? That was the dumbest thing. Like, what a scam. I really hope people are willing to, oh, when whatever it is that they plan next, or whatever, if it does, or I'm just saying, I really hope people are not going to be so gullible or be too scared to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Which is hard. Oh, hello, Abby. Why do you put your name as Abby then? Yeah, yeah. Well, he said it in the TEDx talk. Did you ever see that? I don't know if you've seen it there. He actually did say from his own mouth in front of everyone, he wants to reduce the world population by so much percent, and he's going to do that through reproductive health services and new vaccines. How do you reduce the population with a vaccine? Unless it's for either going to make someone infertile or if it's actually going to kill them. You get what I'm saying? But anyway, that's just my theory. You know, a theory is not necessarily fact, so disclaimer. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hey, yeah. Well, yeah, he said it. So I'm not actually saying anything wrong if he said it, but still, they have to reveal the truth. And so, yeah. So I don't know. Who believes Doctor Who? Does anyone believe Doctor Who? W.H.O? I don't know. I don't know. It's just, yeah. Well, if you go reading into, say, Revelation, which I haven't done for a little while, but some of the Bible verses about, stuff that will happen, it's like, oh my God, why? You know? But anyway, it's sad, isn't it? I look sad. Why do people always think I look sad, Kenobi? Well, that's funny, isn't it? Some people have got jokes. What a funny little joke. That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. I've not heard. Oopsie. I've not heard that one before. That's a funny, funny one. It's good that you could have done that, Greg, because some places were very like, got rid of people when they're working there for like how many years, got rid of them like they were nothing, or because they're thinking you've got some freaking disease and you're going to kill everyone. Like, what a load of BS. I can't believe more people didn't stand up. But I get it. People were scared to lose their jobs. People had mortgages to pay. Imagine being a man and trying to provide for your family, and they use that against men to get them to do something that's medically dangerous. Man, that's crazy. Like, more people can't learn to come together to help each other, so you're not forced to, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that movie, but I never watched it. Soylent Green. Yeah, 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 right. Well, I mean, is Soylent Green Macca's, maybe? I keep hearing these theories, and I don't know if that interview was real. They showed an interview of some Jewish rabbi or someone saying that they grind people down or whatever and put it into the burgers. And it's in a video somewhere. It's real, I think. Or am I wrong? And anyway, so that's always overlooked. So I don't know. Yeah. And that's sad. And that's the problem. They sort of locked them. They made a lot of the elderly inaccessible to visitors. So let's say your mum or dad was in the aged care facility, and let's just say you had a good relationship with them. You visit them every week, and next thing they know, they're telling you like, sorry, you can't see your mum until you have the vaccine. And you'd probably like, excuse me, you can't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? That'd be horrible. And they probably got abused. I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying forced them to have the jab. If you don't, you ain't got nowhere to live. They would have forced them against their will to have that shit. Um, Funny. Oh, hello, Daniel. You've been back on eHarmony? All right, Angelina Jolie, yeah, right. Don't think I do, but thank you. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can find. Has anyone seen it? There's an interview. He talks about it, and it was really creepy. But I don't know. You got to. Anything's possible. I just don't know. I don't know. Do you see many cemeteries, like new cemeteries popping up? I know they'll just go, well, they're just all being cremated. And it's surely a way to recycle, isn't it? Okay, Betty, hope you have a really good rest, okay? Take care of yourself. Maybe see you another time, but yeah, take care of yourself, Betty. I don't know. I'm not saying they do. I've just heard that. That's what other people have said because they found teeth, little tiny teeth in their food. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know that was crazy. Hey, Daniel. What? Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff going on. There is a lot of stuff going on. Oh, has anyone read that book by Sun Tzu? It's like Art of War. Art of War? I always thought that would be interesting. You know, they use those strategies, all the different strategies to you know, conquer. What? You're kidding me? That's insane. Oh, these dating websites are evil. Like $1,000? That's crazy. I can't believe they did that to you. $1,000? What assholes? Like they're using your desire against you. Like you want to meet someone and now you owe them $1,000. Oh, that sucks. And that would make you feel miserable about dating. 1984. Yeah, I've never read it though. But everything's out there for us to read. We just don't really read it. But there's a lot of stuff to read. Catch 22. What's that? Is that like a movie or something? Or oh, thanks, Robbie. Oh, hello, Robert. So you've read some of it, Polly. I guess some of it's outdated. Interesting. But do you sort of see how the art of war can be used even in today? Like just the simple ways of how you can, if you have an enemy, how you're trying to like it's like a game of chessboard. You're trying to figure out strategies on how to beat them, you know? Oh yeah, I've heard of all that too, Greg. Yeah. Predictive programming, yeah. Just gotta watch The Simpsons to know that. Is that sort of what you mean? Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. I do have a book I was starting to read, and I think sometimes when I come on live stream, I just want to relax. I don't always feel like reading for some reason. Sort of sad. But then I am also recovering from drinking a bottle of wine last night, so I'm just trying to relax as much as possible. And it's a shame if I didn't drink alcohol last night, I could have exercised today, I would have felt great. I just had to wreck my whole day because of one bottle of wine, and I don't even know if I finished it, but oh yeah, that's right. And I did have these three little tiny bottles. They were like these little strawberry flavored, like little clear teeny bottles. Maybe I shouldn't have had them. Oops. Persuasion is powerful. Yes, Paulie. They persuade patient, persuasive. Yeah, persuasion. What? Oh no. Oh shit. Don't you hate it when they get you all those stupid little buttons and renew this, renew that? You didn't click on this. Now you owe us all this freaking money. Like, how dare they? Shoot, that sucks, Daniel. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad I had a change of heart with that eHarmony. I just had almost kind of a panic attack. Like, I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready to date. I can't do this. This is ridiculous. Because the first guy that approached me on there really not scared me. He was just full on, like, too overwhelming. And I thought, this is too much. This is way too much. I can't handle this. And so before 48 hours, because you have a cooling off period, and they're almost going to try and make me stay on. And I said, look, I'm sorry, but I'm literally just within the 48-hour period because I'm in Australia. You're in wherever they are. It's like Los Angeles or somewhere. Anyway, so thankfully I got out of it, Daniel. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can't remember if I finished it or not. I may have. Maybe I probably did if I can't remember. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I don't know. Like it's still, no, I don't think it was. I don't think it was, Daniel. Are you, no, because this person that was like, I swear after I signed up and uploaded my profile, I swear he messaged me like within a minute. And then, when, I don't know, I was like, I can't do this. But I think, are you Sri Lankan? I think it was like Sri Lankan or something. Are you Sri Lankan? Yeah, I think I did. I was just that, sometimes you go to parties and there's a lot of people you haven't been around. So you feel a bit uncomfortable being around a lot of people you don't know. Got to sit there and just be out of your comfort zone. Yeah, no, it was not good wine, Robbie, at all. It was called 19 Crimes. And I'm embarrassed to admit I bought it, but it's because it was $12. I would have remembered a guy with a top hat pulley. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Daniel's picture there. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't think so. 100 messages, no. Maybe it depends on how good looking you are. If you got like a really amazing, perfect, picture perfect profile photo, sure. 100 messages. No, not necessarily. Yeah, like, I don't know. I can't remember. That was like maybe almost 2 years ago when I signed up. And then a day or so later, I'm like, oh no, I can't do this. I can't do this. This is stupid. This is a bad idea. So, anyway. Apparently, there's 11,000 guys to one girl. What do you mean? Is there that many guys on dating websites? But it's too expensive, Daniel. Like, I don't want to spend money on a dating website. Most women, we don't want to waste money on that. And probably now more than ever, most women can't afford it because women earn less than men. Everything's gone up in price. We as men and women both have to pay the same amount for things like bills in general, like eating. And it costs more to be a woman. You've got to spend so much more on self-care products, this and that. We're not going to go and pay money to be on a dating website. I'm not. They can go stick there, stupid. I'd rather be single than, you know, spend money on a dating subscription. And then they hold me for like a gym membership. I can't believe it. It's crazy. It was red and it was called, did I just say what it was called? Yeah, it was called 19 Crimes. I don't recommend it. But the person at the bottle shop recommended it because someone else said that they liked it. And I'm like, okay, I won't overthink the name of the wine too much and the ugly picture on there, but I had to get something. I didn't know what to do. And I was in a rush. I had to rush because I was running late. Huh? Um, red catfish. Why would I catfish? Were you talking to Daniel? I don't know. Mm, couldn't imagine flying 18 hours for a relationship. Well, that's fair enough. Curly girl method. I had my hair cut recently at the hairdresser. So that's the cut she gave me. I just washed it before, so I'm not gonna wash my hair and then, you know what I mean? I've just washed it. And if I start trying to style my hair like tonight, you know. Yeah, it depends, Daniel. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. It's just like sometimes life can be too stressful that you don't even feel like dating. Like, what's the point? And I, like have said before, I don't want to date and then I've got to try and explain to someone that I'm not working or I'm living with relatives and, they'll just be like, oh gosh, he wants to date that mess. She has no job. She's going to want me to pay for everything. I see all these videos now about putting women in these horrible situations where you say, oh, what do you bring to the table? And I've thought, oh, is that how it is now? In that case, I don't have anything to offer. If we're bringing something to the table, what? I don't get it. Alrighty, it's a very positive thing to say, Mr. Vision. Thank you. Catfish means put a picture on. No, well, I didn't want to do that, Daniel. Like, I would not put a younger photo of me on there. I tried to put the most realistic photo I could find, knowing I don't have a lot of. I'm not someone that's gone out and had like the photo shoot where I've got like the best photos of myself. I don't know. Well, that's great, Polly. I mean, it would be great to travel, hey? You have a point. I don't know. But do you think that's true? Do you really think that? I don't know. There seems to be this whole issue around dating now. Or that's the story they're trying to push to like divide men and women, to like try and make men and women hate each other, which is silly, right? Because I get it. It's not always easy. Like if you're a man, maybe, and not every man's gonna just have all this money to constantly spend on his partner. It's not realistic, is it? To be dating a woman that doesn't have a job like myself. Maybe from my les, maybe. Who even knows? I don't fly either, Greg. I mean, I have twice and it was scary. Especially when there was turbulence. The turbulence really gave me a fright. And the people sitting next to me just didn't care. They're just like they couldn't care less that there was just this sudden hit of turbulence and the aeroplane is shaking. They were fine, just sitting there like, no problem, who cares? I don't know, but don't you think sometimes photos, it's hard to really see someone properly in a photo because seeing someone in real life is different, isn't it? Oh, really? Really obvious? Really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. You really think fake, non-genuine opinions, really? Okay. I didn't realize people would do that unless they had someone else ask them, like, when you go on your live stream, I want you to talk about this topic and this topic and tell them this is what you believe in. Like, okay, I'll do that. Then maybe it could come across as not seeming genuine, but I don't know. But it could be different personalities. I don't know, obvious. And to be honest, I don't watch too many other live streams because I'm not trying to I'm still trying to like deal with my own attention span and get through my own lives. I don't have the time to really watch other live streams. The only other live stream I've really watched is Von. He's Me by the Sea. I sort of go see what he's doing. He's always doing like push ups and exercises, running, jogging, kayaking. Like he's a good influence on other guys too, anyway. him and maybe just another guy, Sean the Wanderer, because he does a lot of driving over in the UK or something like that. But I'd normally avoid trying to, watch other live streams because I don't want to compare myself either. Because I know a lot of people have got like all these exciting things to share, like all their, cooking, all their amazing recipes. And I'm just here talking from my bedroom, and I don't really live in my own place. I've got to sort of live with relatives and I'm just here. The Macco. But anyway. What's that, Mr. Vision? Silly Willies took our privacy. I don't know. I would say, Mr. Vision, at the end of the day, who's off and who is a million steps ahead of the enemy is God. So, like the Most High God, which is God, our Creator, is going to end all this crap. He's going to end it all. And it couldn't happen soon enough. But as we know, God is patient. The way He views time is different to how we view time. For us, sometimes a minute can feel like half an hour, or at times it can fly by really fast, But like I sometimes, because I think a lot, I'd sometimes thought like God is like grandmaster chess player and he's very strategic. So you could think he's like you could see a situation like, yep, you're going to lose, you're going to lose. And then just when you least expect it, God comes in with his checkmate, stalemate to the enemy move in your life and you did not see it coming. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, oh my gosh, I feel like such a jerk that I complained and widged and God's just like helped me out. But I had to just go through a bit of suffering first, Like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, obvious. I get that. I don't expect people to come on lives. Obviously, if you're just bored and, feel like hanging around, you will. I get that. I totally get it. You're right. Very consuming. That's true, obvious. I get it. Yeah. Faith in Jesus. Yes. What? Thai girls actually earn a lot. What are you talking about, Daniel? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't talk to anyone. Apparently, people know these things about women, and I don't. But what do you mean? I don't know any Thai people. I'm just here in Brisbane. Is that because you've been to Thailand or something? Apparently, a lot of Australian men like to go to Thailand. Why is that? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just my suspicious mind does wonder at times. Hmm. Good morning, Matthew. Hello. If I remember correctly, how's your ranch? What's that? Don't you worry about catching. I've got to do, but absolutely. If I could eat something right now, it would be cheesecake. Cheesecake. Even if I had to get the cheap, there's like Coles and usually Woolworths or whatever general supermarkets sell like this cheap frozen cheesecake. And it's like, it's not even that big. You could literally eat it yourself. I could eat all of it. It's like only like that big. It's not very big. You could sit there and just enjoy like one of your favorite Netflix movies and sit there and eat a whole cheesecake all alone. Too late for it. It's not too late. It's only 7:14 p.m. Oh yeah. Okay. You have no idea. I don't know. Good question, Daniel. Because they want the women. Some are traveling just genuinely because they want to travel and see and explore a new country. But what really peeves me off, and it makes me so sad, that The problem is that because some countries can be so poor, sadly, a lot of young women or younger than that, as you get what I'm saying, or men, whatever, are then encouraged or pressured to be abused for money from foreigners. Damn, it makes me mad. That's why sometimes I really hate this world sometimes, because no one should ever feel like they've got to, you know, have to be abused sexually to make money, because that's what it is. It's abuse. But anyway, because no one in their right mind would ever do that if they could find a decent paying job, you know. Oh, you're getting rid is that your did you say you have Mustangs, Matthew? Mustangs or forget which one. Must be nice to have horses. I always wanted a horse. How many horses do you have? Can you gift me a horse, Matthew? That would be great. You'd have to just send it over to Australia. Anyway, I'm just joking, don't worry. What? Crab cheesecake? I'm talking about crab. Know about that. No, well, Vision, I have a bit of a hangover today, so I'm not feeling my best. I can be very silly. I've got my silly side. Mustang. Yeah, Mustangs. I love Mustangs. Even I like the car Mustangs. They're the coolest cars. I see them. I saw a Mustang and I was like, oh my gosh, the other day I was walking. I saw a guy driving a Corvette. A Corvette. And it looked new. It looked new and looked white and looked really low, like wide and low. I was just, I'm allowed to look at nice cars. I'm going to turn back and watch him drive past. Why not? Um, but yeah, I do have a little slight hangover, Mr. Vision, hence why I'm maybe not in the most silliest mood. I'm just feeling more relaxed. Although I'm quite sure my headache is fully gone. I just, yeah, just still feeling a bit of the after effects. I don't feel so that it just made me feel a bit low the whole day. So in between resting and trying to stay hydrated, eat, and I'm like, okay, I've got to have a shower, let me have a shower, wash my hair, you know? And I just wasted a whole day because I had a hangover. And I wasn't sick. I just had a really bad headache and just felt off, just didn't feel right at all. Not a good feeling. Yeah, it's a shame. Some people want to, it's a power. I don't know. Maybe some men don't, they want more control. And that control makes them feel more masculine, and they can get that from more women in more vulnerable situations. And that's why I don't want to date right now anyway, because I'm like, some people out there that have approached me were not good people. Because they know you're vulnerable. They know, oh, you don't have a job, struggling, oh, or whatever, just experience that I hadn't had. And I was not trying to date. But or maybe it's cheaper for them to go to Thailand and they just want to blatantly use women for sex and not feel guilty about it. They want to feel like it's normal, I guess. I don't know. If I just had to guess, I don't know what it's like. If I had to imagine being a man and wanting power over the situation, and I was not willing to be wholesome, I could see how my men would do that. Which is evil, though. It's evil. But anyway. But that's why they have things here in Australia that they've made legal. They've made clubs legal. Brothels are legal. So just do that. But anyways, must be the whole experience that they want, you know. Yeah, don't let others control the. Yeah, you try not to, Matthew. Try not to. Nice. I have Mustangs. Mine were Fords. Funny. Mustang horses. Yeah. Okay, fine. You know my type. I'm sorry. It's just Matthew said he has over 200 horses. It was just a joke. I actually like horses. Okay, I really like horses. They're very beautiful, very majestic. Um, I haven't ridden a horse for a long. Last time I rode a horse was maybe when I was a teenager. But they're very beautiful, but they're very high maintenance and they're very expensive to take care of. Because you need a decent sized piece of land where you're allowed to keep a horse. You need to be able to feed them, vet bills. You might have to rent land to for them to have somewhere to be. So I love horses. So I'm offended by that, Mr. Vision. Saying you know my type. I'm a horse girl. That's the type. I'll just you mean that. You feel crap too. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Banana, I'm sorry. And you have not been drinking. I even know how that feels. I have my down days and I'm like, I'm not even doing anything, you know. Wow. So you train them up. That's a lot of hard work. I can't imagine that's easy. Like training animals, that takes a lot of dedication and persistence to do that. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. It's ironic, isn't it, Daniel? Because you realize that there's desperation from both sides. You've got people living in poverty. That's what they've learned. That's the only way they've learned how to get out of poverty and suffering. So they're desperate, right? They're both using each other. So go figure, you know? Like if you think that you can just take advantage of a woman in that way, right? And expect there to be maybe no consequences to that. Like, I guess it was an illusion, wasn't it? Oh, really? That's good. I think my little hangover thing was just more, it just made me feel really low and I felt really not relaxed and just the headache, but that's gone. Oh, hello. Thank you, William. Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, yeah. I feel like this length sort of suits me a bit better. It's not so like jungle hair. I don't even know anymore, so I'm just talking about everything. Yeah, well, it's all about money both ways, though, Daniel, isn't it? Because the man wants to go over there to get sexual gratification, and he knows he needs money for that, right? Because he's paying for a service. He's expecting to go over there and just go, oh, Thai people just love doing free sexual things just for fun because that's their nature. Woohoo! No, they know they're paying for it. You get what I mean? So yeah, yeah. So yeah, I know what you mean. It's all about money for both sides, obviously. Oh well. Okay, never mind. Oh, you just got here. I don't know. I'm talking about anything and everything. Well, not everything, but yeah. Well, maybe that's what they want. They are looking for lady boys. That's the thing. You get what I'm saying? Hi, toothbrush. Cake is still cake, even if it has a candle. What? What? Alcoholic since birth. Oh no. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, no toothbrush. It's what? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. I don't know. How can I possibly imagine what it's like to be a man and be in that situation? I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. That's the illusion, Daniel. Why people go in there being so naive? Because they're not thinking with the right head, are they? They're thinking with something else. I mean, we know that something else doesn't really get led by a brain. So you know what I mean? What? Lots of horse heads. Where? If women could pay for it, they would pay. Wait, if women could pay for what? Mm. But it's sad because you can see that if a country is full of this happening, they're not doing it because they want to. They're doing it to survive. And isn't that sad? So sad. And so for the lady boys, well, from what I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, but I've seen a pattern. I've seen a pattern from stories I have heard of young men that were, say they're gay. I've heard stories, and this is from people I know anyway, that they were, as boys, molested. When they were boys, they were molested by another man, and that they happen to be gay. Do you think that affects their, do you get what I mean, their outlook? Women could pay. I don't know what you're talking about, Daniel. I would not pay whatever you're talking about. Yeah, sure. Oh, hello, Joseph. They're not Paul. Who's not Paul? Yeah, my chat could be glitchy because my data's a little bit. Because my phone provider sent me an email. Sent me an email saying my data is low, and I'm like, I only just got a new. I just paid for my phone plan recently, and my data's low already. Come on. Oh well, I'm happy for you. Yeah, it's just connection. I don't know. Just drinking my lime juice, which is watered down, of course. But anyway, just this. I really would like to. Oh my gosh, it would be so cool to go get an ice cream cone. Oh, do that to me. Yeah, exactly, toothbrush. That's what makes me so mad. And I think that's why, thinking about it, there's a Bible verse where God says, is it where Jesus says that if you should hurt any one of these little ones, it'd be better for you to tie a millstone around your neck and jump into the like basically saying you'd be better that you were to kill yourself than to go and hurt or abuse a little child or whatever. Maybe there's more meaning to that verse. What? Are you serious? Why? Wait. Why do you put lime juice in your black coffee, Daniel? I want to know. I love learning new things like this. Good morning, Leo. Good morning. Go get one. Yeah. It's too cold though. I don't know. But last time I went through a Hungry Jack's drive-through, I know the last time, maybe the second last time, they gave me the best ice cream and it was so big, like really big, compacted ice cream cone. And I'm thinking, how do I get that next time? Like I feel like saying, can you please give me an extra large ice cream cone? Just I'll pay extra 50 cents if you have to give me more ice cream. Because sometimes they give you the tiniest little ice creams, and I'm like, ugh, oh, really? Oh, wait, uric acid from coffee? Wait. Should I do this? This is interesting. So you don't add milk? Oh, really, Polly? You should fend one of these little ones. I thought that means talking about children, because little ones are children, aren't they? Um, I don't know. I feel like sometimes we as people, oops, like interpreting. Oh crap! I can't stand. Oh gosh. Um. Anyway, I just can get itchy and then no milk. Oh, it sounds so sour, bitter and sour. How much? How much lime juice? Just a little bit, like just a teaspoon. Um. Oh my god. Medieval torture. I don't know. I would really like to wean myself of needing to add milk to my coffee. Then just have black coffee. Then I don't have to worry about buying milk ever again. I mean, I would have to for other people, but you know. What? You wouldn't do that every day, right? Um, what? I don't know what that means. Hold on. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was going to charge my phone, wasn't I? So right to charge this like so. Wow, good on your toothbrush. It's very addictive. I didn't start drinking coffee until I was maybe like 25 or 26. I started drinking coffee. And I wish I never touched it. It took one person to convince me to try it because it was in the mocha style because it had chocolate in it. And because of the caffeine hit, I've been addicted to it, unfortunately. Why never use milk? What about coconut milk? I try and add non-dairy now when I can. Like I'll try and add coconut milk or almond milk sometimes. What? People say disturbing things, don't they? It's quite gross. I get it. And well, what about coconut milk? It's okay, hey? I think. Yeah, I'm trying not to have, but I love cheese. Cheese is so delicious, like Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese. Good morning. Good morning, D. I don't know what that means. Anyway, oh great. Well, I'm trying to have coconut milk with my coffee. So yeah, try not to get dairy just because I'm thinking it messes my skin up. I think I don't know what's going on with my skin. But anyway, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, Paulie, I read that. If you're thinking you could just have it black. Um, really? What do you mean it'll be more simple? I mean, that you mean because I don't have to worry about adding milk to it. Okay, yeah, that's right. I think I've heard that first too, Paula. Yeah. What? Yeah, it is an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, it's fine. Like I have had black coffee. I used to get stressed out when if I ran out of milk and couldn't have milk with my coffee. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I can't have my coffee without the milk. And then I'd have to sort of, you know, have my black coffee and just be like, oh, I don't know. But anyway, like, I try to accept it now. If I run out of milk or I don't have milk and I've got to have black coffee, I just do it to add like, if I've got honey on me, I'll add a little bit of honey just to make it more enjoyable. Like, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Mm, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think probably like I find some Bible verses are a bit hard to understand. Like you can read them literally, like, oh, little ones, that means like children, which I'm sure that's true too, you know, to some degree. You can't hear me? Are you serious? Oh, you can hear me. Okay. My mic is on, it's not muted, so you can hear me. I can't, now my screen is black. Hold on for a sec. Oh, I can't believe it's 7:39 p.m. And I'm just thinking like I can eat an apple, but oh, actually, I could have my this liquid stuff I got from the health shop. Yeah, because when I went in there, I was sort of like very stressed out and like emotional because I'm just overwhelmed, was overwhelmed with everything happening. And she just suggested, I could buy this. It wasn't too expensive as well. And it was like called passion flower. And it's like this liquid, and you mix it with water and you drink it, and it can help you relax. Was it still laggy? Oh no. Great. Oh well. It's better? Okay. Oh gosh, I gotta try not frown. My do I need to? Well, I mean it's 7:40 p.m. The shops aren't open anyway on Sunday night. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Okay. I'm from Australia, William. Where are you from? Gosh, wish I could just be on live stream and like be in bed while I'm live stream. Can you do that? This feels a bit like something you would normally do. Because it's just like sitting here gets uncomfortable. Like I just want to lay down. I can't do that. Hold on. So if I put that on, oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, you're in Australia as well? What's that? Is that a moth? There's some type of moth or insect that gets in here, but it's actually getting really cold. Gosh. As say, I mean, bugs. Oh, I mean, you know, you get moths around. Isn't that normal? Well, I mean, if you see one of my other videos, my live streams, um, there is a spider. Oh, hello. Hello, Katik boy, Kata boy. 5:40. 5:40 a.m. Wow. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just wasted my whole Sunday all because of the after effects of alcohol. And the other people I know were fine. And I'm like, is my body just not tolerating alcohol very well? Or it's because I shouldn't drink wine? I think wine's bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm okay. Just sort of like mostly recovered from no, not like a severe hangover. I just had this cheap wine and I had the worst headache this morning. Like, as soon as I'd move my head, I had the sharpest pain in my forehead. And I'm like, oh, this hurts so bad. But anyway, tried to make sure to rehydrate and all of that. That's why I had these nice electrolyte things that I've had for a while. So I just have them if I feel like, I got this feeling I didn't drink enough water or whatever else. Hopefully it's not. Yeah. Anyway. Mm, actually, no, I couldn't do that. I do have an old pack of like microwavable popcorn. And I don't know if I should have that or not. Going to bed. Oh, I don't know. I should go to bed soon though. Come on, Jake. Walking your pet crocodile while riding. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, your pet crocodile must have been toothless. Oh, come on, really? I should check my blood pressure. Why is that? My blood pressure's always been. Oh my God. My blood pressure has always been good. I've never, ever, my whole life, especially with going through pregnancy, they always check your blood pressure. I never had any blood pressure problem, ever. They never said nothing. The only time um, my blood pressure ever showed to be slightly up was when I was going through this very stressful job, which was like trying to sew medical equipment with these teeny weeny little stitches. You had to do the stitches so perfectly. And we're all trying to do it with, having to wear glasses. So I didn't last long in that job because I had really bad wrist pain because the repetitiveness of doing this sewing, it was only training. Anyway, I found that so stressful because some of the trainers were also really rude to me. I found that they were being really rude and not helping me. And so apparently my blood pressure was up because of that. And anyway, I don't really go to the doctors much, to be honest. Oh, the headache. Yeah, but no, I think that was definitely from the wine that I had last night. Wait, what's a blessing, William? Oh my goodness. Yeah. And sometimes I just realize at the moment I'm actually quite thankful to. What happens if is that going to be too dark if I turn that off? Is it like way too dark? Hold on. What if I do the light? There's a light thing you can do. Oh no. I do. I really want. Hold on. I'm just going to put. Oh no, I can't put it over there. Hold on. I was going to put the charger on the other side. Oh no, yeah, I can do that. Silly me. Of course I can. My headache is a lot better. Honestly, it's pretty much gone. It's just I just had I don't know if anyone else is sensitive to alcohol, but I started to feel just feel really down. Because I just felt like crap. I thought, oh gosh, I've got a hangover. I feel horrible. Can't even walk today. It just messes up my whole plan to get it back in shape. Just made me feel really low for the headache. But, oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god. I just wish I had sometimes you get those yummy foods, like nibbly foods, and you can just eat little things over and over again. It's like how you eat potato chips. But I would love to have chocolate coated peanuts, just a big bag, not the M&Ms, but just the other brand, like milk chocolate coated peanuts. and I can just eat them in bed. Damn it. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need any food. I've eaten enough. I've eaten enough. I can just let me just gotta figure out this charger, and I've gotta pull it out through this hole. What's that? Send me some right now. You'll send what? Chocolate coated peanuts, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I felt so bad. No, but I feel like something sweet. I've got a whole lot of apples I've not eaten, like green apples and red apples, and I'm like, ugh. But then the apple would go nice, like if you had sliced up apple with yogurt and honey. But anyway, I just really, really, would that make me feel better? I never thought of that, Mr. Vision. Is it like a psychology thing? Because I always thought like I wish I could buy like a big teddy bear and just you can get, but it's really good. And I think anyone can do it. It doesn't have to just be women that get body pillows, but they can be so comfortable. And it's better, like if you're taller, it's annoying because sometimes they make the body pillows only long enough for like shorter people, which is annoying. I want it so long, even you can put your foot on it. You get what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Really? Some streamers don't even, I didn't even know that. There's so much stuff I even don't know about live streaming, Paulie. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, chocolate coated peanuts. Yummy. Just like something snacky. And I just need I just want to sit there and eat a whole cheesecake. I'm just kidding. Like the tiny, tiny ones. You have one what? Like chocolate peanuts, chocolate covered. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have brown. Yeah, I don't have brown sugar. I do have cinnamon and apples, but I don't have brown sugar. Yeah, body pillows are really good. Yeah, I used to have one, but I don't know. We chucked it out. They get old. They get old. Yeah. But oh wait, why would I do that, Mr. Vision? Why would I favorite fragrance and uh mm, I do have my favorite fragrance, but I don't have it. So I guess I can't do that. I mean, I've got like because my last fragrance I got, I realized my daughter liked it, so I ended up just leaving it for her to keep. Because well, excuse-moi, Mercury. That's rude. BIHH. Yeah, I know what that means. Hello, David. No, I'm not expecting Mr. Vision. I'm 45. Vanilla extract. Yes, I love vanilla extract. What I would love to do is like what I like doing. But because I live with relatives too, I don't have all my own cooking stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't feel as comfortable to cook what I want to cook. So I've got to try and like get in there, cook what I have to cook. And but yeah, what I like doing. I mean, I could still get it. Like get a cheap whisker, and you whisk thick cream, and you whisk it until it turns into whipped cream, and you add vanilla extract. Not the imitation crap. That's honestly, half the foods out there shouldn't even exist. They should not sell imitation vanilla. All vanilla that's sold should be real. You get what I'm saying? Thanks, JS Frags. You too. You too. Believe that. I believe that. Yeah, I don't have any sugar, Paulie. I don't buy sugar anymore when I'm like because I'm here. I don't only have to buy stuff for myself. Um, yeah, homemade. I would love to do that. Oh, yes, I forgot about whipped cream from the can. Oh my gosh, I did that last time. That is so yummy. Yeah, yeah, honey's better than sugar, especially if it's raw, if it's the healthier one. Yeah. Honey, honey, honey. Honey, 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 honey. It's okay. I think maybe I could have some. No, I don't feel like tea. It's a whole process, and I've got to go on like, no, I've never whipped honey. That's interesting. Whipped honey. Yes. Good morning. Does anyone have like any interesting questions at all? An egg? No, I don't think I feel like an egg, Polly. I had 2 eggs today with my noodles. Actually, I've got popcorn. Oh, but that flippin' my relative's microwave's a real pain. It doesn't work properly. Yeah, probably has lots of sugar. No, I'm not a librarian, so I need these to read. Yeah. Yeah, I like eggs. They are a superfood. Especially, my favorite way to have an egg is soft boiled. Not really runny, but soft boiled, where it's not fully hard, but it's still a little bit soft and just like with heaps of salt. I don't have a favorite roller coaster. I don't like roller coasters anymore. To me, I don't find them fun. They scare me, to be honest. Favorite candy? Do you mean like the chocolate candy or? I don't know. I don't really have any favorites because I like so many different things. I remember I used to like bounties and cherry ripes, right? The problem is, last time I had a bounty, it tastes more like sugar than coconut. And I just thought, gasp. Yeah. I don't, yeah, I don't like roller coasters anymore. Last time I went to a fun park with my kids and my ex, I went on the Jungle Rush at Dreamworld and I was scared that it was going to come off the rails. I couldn't enjoy it. Like it was fun, but I was scared. Yeah, yeah, I am. I hope I am too. I hope you are having a blessed day too, Alex. Yeah, try to stay away from sugar. I know what you're saying. It's just not worth it. But how can you enjoy things? Like if you want to have delicious cheesecake and it's got sugar in it, what is soft boiled egg? Soft boiled egg. You know, you have a hard boiled egg, you boil the egg in the shell in the water, the boiling water, and if you cook it for about 6 minutes, it goes fully boiled. But if you cook it for about 4 minutes, when you crack it, when you peel the shell off, it's still like boiled on the outside. But in the inside, there's still a little bit of soft yolk, and it's just got so it's just tastes so much better. I don't know if I have a favorite hobby, William, other than, well, because hobbies cost money too, you get what I'm saying? So I don't want to say I don't have a hobby I like. If I had a hobby, it would be painting and making jewelry. Um, Probably, I don't know. There's so much things I would like to learn. You know how it is. But fun things I like doing is the usual stuff: eating out, going to the movies, going for like adventurous walks around. I don't know, different stuff. I don't even know anymore. Oh, I don't know, William. I don't feel like I've been able to explore enough stuff to know really what I like, if that makes sense. No, Naveen. Aw. Thanks, Naveen. I appreciate that. It's a thought that counts. That's actually more valuable than money itself when someone says that they would do something nice for you like that, even if, well, you can't do it. It's a thought that counts. But one thing I did do recently, right? Yeah, I was about to say that, Polly, thanks. Is I rode my oldest son's bike, he's 17. And because I went to go visit my kids and stuff. And I went for a ride on his bike, and I actually, it was the best feeling. It was just the best feeling to go bike riding. It was so much fun. I swear I haven't had that much fun in such a long time. And I literally just went riding around for like 15 minutes with my music in my ears, and I just felt so high off life. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what living is really about, just doing random activities that feel good, you know? Yeah, reading, but I don't feel like that lately. Yeah, that's true. Good point, Pauline. Yeah, I mean, I do like all those things when I can do it. It's true. Yeah, but it's amazing, William. I'm not kidding. I wish I had have done it sooner because I did have a bike because we got like these cheap bikes from Kmart that my ex bought. And because, when we separated, my bike was still over there. So he gave my bike to my middle daughter because she's bigger, teenager. And so anyway, I was over there the other day, last weekend, wasn't it? On the Sunday, and I was riding my son's bike, and it was just like so much fun. Yeah, music, movies. I love going to the cinema. Eating cinema popcorn is like the best experience. Cinema popcorn. Yeah. I'm not kidding, Liam. I don't know how old you are, if you said what your age is, but it was just the best feeling. And even I didn't wear a helmet, and I felt like such a rebel. And yeah, cops try to pull me over. I dare you. I mean, I see people riding on their bikes all the time with no helmets. I don't even know if the police care anymore, to be honest. Aw, aw, thank you. It's nice when people say stuff like that, right? Because I feel like that too. I wish I could do that for others. Because I've said this before to people. Like, I remember when I used to live with my dad, and this was after my mum and my dad had, you know, broke up, basically. I'll just say that. And so I was living with my dad when I was like in my early 20s and stuff with my oldest daughter. And he'd sit there and he'd go, oh, you know, if I win the lottery, we will get it. We would do this. Dad would do this, and we'll, buy a new home, and we'll like he would just have all these fun things that he would say about what we would do if what he would do with his money for all of us if he won. And I would be like, oh, do you know what I mean? And even I just liked it when he said that because it just made me dream as well. It's like a good feeling. And he said it from a good place, not just being like, you know, people say things from their heart, even if it's like it might never happen. Yeah. Well, thanks, William. Well, thanks. Oh, you're 31 next week. Wow. Spring chicken. We want to swap ages? I don't wouldn't mind being 31 again. It's 8:01 p.m. I don't know. I try to be, but you know how it is in life. Sometimes you just um some people just won't and I'm not trying to like be dramatic. I'm just saying people won't like you. You get what I'm saying? Like you'll come across as a bit weird. So if you come across as a bit weird, they think there's something wrong with her. Or whatever it is, and you just think, oh great. What? Yes, I am. Yeah, I know. Well, sorry to say, join the club, Greg. I know how you feel. I get it. Probably like there's a lot of us out there that are like, living week to week or whatever else, which just sucks, doesn't it? And that's why how you see the strategy of having a big family is a good thing, you know? Same time, and I guess we're not having to deal with that annoying what is it, daylight saving hour. So I guess Sydney and Brisbane have the same time, huh? Mathematics. Oh, I'm grateful. Aw. Aw. Thanks, mathematics. Wait, what are you saying there? You really went. Well, I mean, maybe the lighting's okay, William. I don't look great in every lighting, you know? Oh no, what did you delete, Polly? Oh no. Poor dad. Did you say poor dad? Drink milk. I only drank coconut milk with my coffee. I've had 2 coffees today, which normally I have a lot more than that. But anyway, so I had 2 coffees with coconut milk. Mm-hmm. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, Mima lives with me, does she? I mean, if my dad was still here, I would still live with him. There's no way we would not live together. You know what I'm saying? That's my dad. You get me? Hmm. Okay. Well, gracias, gracias. Oh, hello, Mr. Vision. Yeah, New South Wales. I do, although I'm the youngest. When you're the youngest, you always feel like you're the youngest. Does that make sense? I still feel like the youngest sibling. Well, social connection would be nice. However, you really do have to be able to afford social connections usually. Get what I'm saying? Usually. Not always, but no, I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest child. So I do feel like I have being the youngest, you feel like you're I don't know. But if I wasn't on here, I would be with my kids and then I wouldn't be on live stream. So I mean I ultimately would want to be with them, but I think my ex is trying to and keep me out of his space, so I can't really. I mean I can, but I'll probably see my kids during the week. Yeah, I am the baby and I still feel like I am, you know, the last born. So by the time, your parents have the first two, they're too tired to be like, have energy for you. Or you know that they, take care of you just as in they're busy working and you just got to figure it out yourself. In some ways, not always. I'm just saying, like, it's hard being a parent, you know? Mm. Yep. My 40s, though, as the youngest. Okay, Terry, thanks for reminding me. I totally get what you're saying, but in life, sometimes the only ways you can get out of a situation is because someone has stepped in and helped you. Get what I'm saying? Not everyone, we're not meant to be these independent nomads, unless like you are. That's fine if you're an independent nomad riding through the desert on your camel. But I'm a woman. I'm not Hulk that gets through life saying I'm like, don't need anyone. I don't need, you know what I mean? There's some stuff I cannot do that men can do. But I get what you're saying. Ideally, it would be great to be perfectly independent and never need one person to ever help me ever again for the rest of my life. That would be amazing. Yeah. Aw, that's so lovely, Greg. Your mum still cooks for you. Oh, hello, Jamie. Where have you been? Dude, I know that's the thing. People say don't ever rely on another person, but try say that to a woman when you have children and you're a stay-at-home parent. You actually have to rely on people. You cannot be independent. It's not possible. As a mother, you need to rely on other people to help you. Get what I'm saying? It's not that simple. But I mean, ideally, if you can avoid it, sure, that's ideal, right? Yeah. Yes, I do have children. I have 4 children. So who's that? Um, but that's the thing. You don't ever do you ever look back in life and go, well, if it wasn't for that person or that person, you know what I mean? And in that situation, you're actually not you're relying on someone. No, you're not relying on them, but people offer to help. Mm. Or at least, William, like you said, everyone needs someone. In saying that, there can always be a time in your life where you're going to need someone to help you, whatever it is. But that's different. Yeah, I mean, generally, yeah. Don't rely on anyone unless you like really, really need to, right? Hello, and why? Sure. Yeah, I'm sure most people. I see a lot of stories now because I posted some videos, but the same website, the same channel, they're making a lot of videos now about a lot of Australians, especially women, or maybe not even just especially women, but young women, older women, living in their cars because they can't afford to pay the rent. So I just think of that, Terry, when you say that, like learn to live on your own. And these women did live on their own, but the rent kept going up and up and up. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars kept going up. They can't afford to live in even, like, it's just a mess. Like, people do want to, um, like, it's too expensive to live alone. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, literally, it's almost impossible now unless you, like, you're earning a lot of money, you know? Oh, okay. Thanks, Mr. Vision. But that's the thing. I spent so many years taking care of my children that when you get older, you feel like you end up getting punished for it, you know? And then it's by the time you have that realization, it's too late. You get what I'm saying? But then it's hard to be both. It's hard to be a full-time working mum and a full-time mother. You got to try be both, and then it's just like they want women to be men, and I don't want to be a man. That's what just like pisses me off. And I'm not supposed to be swearing, but so in a lot of situations, as a woman, you do actually have to rely on other people. I know there's a handful of women that are like these independent super women, which I admire, but it's not realistic for everyone. Oh, and you have a fat cat. That's the cutest thing ever. Mm. Why, thank you. Thanks, NY. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Robbie. Yeah, charity. You do TV work. Wow. Yeah. Mm. Do you think it would be bad to eat microwave popcorn? Should I eat microwaved popcorn or no? Yeah, no, the whole divorce thing is tough, isn't it? I've been separated for like about 2.5 years and it's been really difficult. Just ups and downs of it, realizing that, oh my gosh, no wonder why women won't leave because the option of leaving is just as is worse, like even worse, harder. Jamie, why you gotta say it like that? No, that's actually not true, Jamie. But yeah, okay, I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, socks crack. But anyway, no, I have the popcorn walk tomorrow. Yeah, try. When you're 65 and everybody's dying around you, we'll see. Yeah. And retirement age in Australia, I think, is 67 years of age, I think. I got to look it up, actually. I'm not really sure. And I'm thinking, okay, so everyone just loves to employ people in their 60s. At least some do get employed, but not all of them. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll do that. Hopefully have to have a little moment of feeling like a kid sometimes, you know? Why's the life got to be always so serious? Like, I do need some popcorn. Need to get through the Sunday night of um getting through a headache hangover. Oh well, I do ads on channel 9. Oh really? Robbie, wow. That's interesting. Because yeah, like I'd posted a couple of links. Oh, I don't know if I deleted them. Sometimes I'm a bit funny and I go, oh, maybe I should post that, delete. But there's a video link on my post, like some of the stories of Australian people, to do with cost of living, homelessness, blah, 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 that's going on now. And, you know, okay, I've got to get the popcorn. SSI? What do you mean? All right, Jamie. Okay. YouTube Romeos. I've never heard of that term, Jamie, but that's funny. uh, well, I think it's getting harder if you want to live alone. It's getting harder to like find somewhere, like uh, affordable to live by yourself, unless you're earning, like if you're a low income earner, obviously it's really difficult, or close to very extremely difficult, like if you're just getting like government payments, job seeker like I am, to go and live in a 1-bedroom apartment. You're not going to find it. And all the people that are on waiting list to get government housing, so it's a lot cheaper. There's like years waiting list, like so many years and there's been high immigration, everything else is just added to it. And but for example, where I was renting with my ex, we were there for at least over 5 years, and when we first moved in, it was like $425 a week. Oh, you're going to work, Naveen? Okay, well, I hope you have a great day at work. Yeah, that's sad, Jamie. I know they sleep on the street, and I've heard that they've made the park benches heated. Can you believe that? This world sucks. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. And why? Primitive times, yeah. Thanks, Naveen. Well, enjoy work, hey? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like they're deliberately making it like that. So all your money just gets sucked into rent, groceries, whatever, your main bills, and that's it. And so when I'm amazed when I see people I know, like they go on holidays, they do this, I'm like, wow, how do they afford it? Like, obviously, maybe they're getting paid reasonably well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, for example, it used to be $425 in 2019, and now currently it's gone up to $790, I think. So it's almost doubled in rent. So a lot of rents have doubled, and that's why a lot of people end up homeless, because they're just forcing people to have to leave because they just don't. Oh, hello, Winter. Yeah, maybe Jamie. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I'll get this popcorn. Can't even think about it. I'm just gonna like this over here. Where we stand. I'm gonna fit this. I made it so wide. Oh, shoot. What have I done? Ah, oh yes, no. Oh no, I don't have it. Hold on. Damn it. The stand is like it won't straighten out. Oh shoot. Oh no, I've got it. Okay. I just needed a certain technique. Okay. Oh. Oh, gee. Your technique is fixed, and I'm going to. I. No, what? I'm not afraid to live. I would love to live by myself. If I could afford to live in 1-bedroom apartment, I would do that, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm definitely not afraid. I would love to have my own space and you get what I'm saying? Yeah, fair enough. Um, okay, sure. I'll try and do that, Robbie. I just have to remember to find your channel. You have to live within your means. And that's the thing with things going up. Living within your means literally means having to, yeah, like really have bare essentials. You get what I'm saying? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, what, Jamie? Who's Harry? Or is it Harry? Oh, you mean Gary? Crap, you mean Gary the spider, Jamie? Could I mention that? I don't know. He was show. He was down here this morning when I was sleeping. I saw him in the corner over there, and then he moved. When I got back last night, he was on my little doormat. It was more like those washable little mats. He was on there, and he's moved to the corner. He was there all morning, and then he disappeared. So, no, I'm just looking underneath. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know, Jamie. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, William. That's like here in Australia. And I noticed it got worse here than before when I did in America. So as things were becoming really expensive here, suddenly only recently, wasn't it like over the last year or so, everyone's saying, oh, in America, everything's costing too much. And you notice a pattern. It's almost like I thought, oh, it seems like Australia is the testing ground. And then they push it over in America. It starts happening, or it either happens in America and then it starts happening in Australia, or it starts happening in Australia first and then they'll start doing it over in America. So you got to keep an eye on both countries to see what's going on. Because if it's not happening in America, but it's happening here, it might it might end up happening over there, if that makes sense. So sometimes they're just, Australia can be a testing ground for certain things they want to do, and then they'll try to do it in other countries. So I hope not. Oh, how do you know, Paulie? I don't know. I haven't seen him since this morning, but he was last time, yes. I think the barbecue went okay, Jamie. It was good to go. It was a little uncomfortable because, don't know most of the people. I haven't seen them for so long, but yeah, exactly, William. Australia's pretty not that good. I posted some links like for people who've been making up videos based on what's going on in Australia with like homelessness increasing, um, especially among older women living in their cars. But then it's not just older women, it could be anyone and everyone. There's a lot of crap going on. Yeah. Kittery, Maine, where's that? Drinks, yeah, I suppose. Drinks did help a little, but regretted it. Where did you put the lamp? What? What do you mean the lampshade on my head? Yeah, do that. It's interesting. Fresno, California, is it? That's interesting. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to try to get my popcorn. You can look at my lamp, which my lamp, my oldest daughter bought that for me a few years ago as a birthday present. So yeah, that's was a gift. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go try to get this popcorn, okay? So if you want to hang around, do it. If you don't want to, I completely understand. Leave me understand. Oh, yeah, get up. It's freezing. Well, I am back. Moi has found, sorry, not found, hooked. The only thing is, once it's full, I can't. Just hard to get the butter to like mix evenly through there, you know? So he's doing push-ups. Oh, thanks, Bully. He's there working hard. Here I'm like eating popcorn, recovering from headache hangover. You just only buy things that you need. Yeah, well, I don't smoke, Terry. I did vape back in the day too. That was my attempt to cope with stress, anxiety, and it's not the cheapest habit. Because you go to GP and they're like, well, you could try this anxiety medication, antidepressant. Like, I do not want to go on that. What's that? Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was cooking popcorn. Yeah, I know. It's like happening everywhere. No, well, I did drink wine last night, Jamie, and I regret it. I already regret it. I'm like, I don't want to drink anymore. It's pointless. It just feels pointless because of, it doesn't really help you at all, does it? Except in the moment when you're feeling all tipsy and high from it. But there's a very dangerous line, very fine line between having fun and being sick. So, yeah. I don't know. It's not really. It's just I had one. I didn't even realize there was one because my little shelf I used down the bottom, I've got a whole bunch of stuff in there. And I just realized it was one of these left. So I was like, oh, that's right. Yeah. What joint? That's the thing. I don't even smoke anything. Like, you can only have so much money and put it towards so many things, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I like I love cinema popcorn, although the popcorn is so salty and your lips end up burning because it's like the salt is I don't know what they put in the salt. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's like open this. Mm. No. I was just thinking, do spiders eat popcorn? Hopefully not. No, it tastes okay. It's not very even. It's like it mixed through very well. That's okay. It's fine. Um, yeah, this is like what my hair's naturally like. If I put maybe some type of special stuff through it, it can make it sit better. It's just that I've washed it before. So because I've washed it, it's just frizzy. But I just want it to be clean. Mm. Um, oh, mm, Yeah, my hair's always been yeah, wavy, whatever it is. Mm. Remember to stay hydrated. 8:34 p.m. Let me just grab my other phone. Hold on for a sec. Um, oh, what? Oh, are you serious, Robbie? You've never mentioned that. Oh, is there anything you could do to reverse it or heal your lungs? Heal. Mm. I get what you mean, Greg. Like all the healthy options I would choose if I could afford it. But yeah, the healthiest foods are more expensive. The cheaper, unhealthier foods are a lot cheaper, right? So you can't always buy what you would rather eat. You have to sort of get the most affordable options. um, so I remember my dad's old work friend had emphysema. Emphysema. Yeah. So um if it's stage 4, does that mean is that's the highest stage where you get very breathless? Mm. And yes, William, I have popped my own popcorn. Definitely, I have learned how to do that, which is a lot of fun actually. I did have this because it was just easy at the time. And when you don't live in your own place, you're just trying to I don't know, sometimes I'm just trying to be seen and not heard. So I'm just trying to pick options that are less will keep me in the kitchen not as long. So crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's thicker than I thought, even though it had been falling out. Uh, aw, I didn't know that, Robbie. How old are you? Mm, and not at the same time. Oh, hello, King. How are you? Oh, hello, Joshua. You curly hair yourself. Yeah, I know. Having wavy or thick hair is funny because some days it sits really well, and other days it's like, you get all the hair comments like, do something with your hair, fix your hair. Okay. Mm, okay. Wow. Wow. No way. What? You had your leg torn off? That's not good at all. Mm, okay. Thanks. No. Mm, mm-mm. Wow. You're 71, Robbie. Oh wow. Oh, oh my gosh. Wow. I've been seeing people ride motorbikes lately, Robbie, and I sometimes like, wow, that actually looks like a lot of fun. Like I find it entertaining. And when I went for a walk the other day, this guy zoomed past on his motorbike and then he went up on his back wheels. And I was like, okay, you know what? Free entertainment, because like everyday life gets really boring. And I'm like, if some guy wants to ride past me and do a wheelie, I'm like, I'm all for it as long as you don't hurt anyone. I'm very aiming. Yes, from Australia. Aw, wow. That must have been painful. That's a, yeah. Sounds like everyone has have had some physical challenges to go through. Go through. Oh, that's you. Oh, is that you? Oh, okay, Robbie. And are you saying you had emphysema? You have emphysema because you were smoking, or you still do smoke? Or oh no! Oh my gosh! It's like a lot of people have these things to try and cope with on their electric bikes. Really? You do wheelies on electric bikes? I'll get you. Mm. Sometimes it's amazing people can do that because I think they would have had to have practiced to do that and possibly even fallen off. How do you practice that and fall off safely? Mm, yeah. I sort of can get what you're saying, Joshua. Like, yeah, going through like big changes can change a lot. Yeah. Um, yeah, I do now. I've been taking vitamin D3 again. Um, yeah. Wild continent. Which continent? Australia. Oh, uh, just microwave popcorn. Although I would have preferred, yeah, to like cook it myself on the stove. Um, yeah, it's just because, yeah, I'm sort of recovering. Yeah, I've been recovering from a headache hangover because I had wine last night, which I regret. I really, really regret it because it just made me feel horrible all day. Really? Getting sick all the time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, back in the day, the hospitals used to have sunbeds up on the top of the hospital roof for the sick patients, and then they stopped doing it. Well, I never heard of it that way, Joshua. You're right. It is, isn't it? Why did I've never heard that one? That's so true. Like, yeah, this one's going to cost you, isn't it? It's like we're not supposed to get that high. We're not allowed to get that high because there's a consequence to having your mental state be in a different high beyond your sober state of mind. And for us to do that artificially, there's a cost to it, I suppose, with alcohol, um, other things. Oh my gosh. Ah, okay. I know that's the problem. This popcorn's not even very salty. It's really like, it's like I don't know, the sauce stuff didn't go through evenly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, popcorn movie is the best. Last time I had it with my kids, and halfway through eating it, all the salt is like burning your lips. No, I think wine is really bad. Beer is much better. Like I was drinking that wine The people there I knew were like, if it doesn't taste very good, they'll just add some soft drink. We've got soft drink. We can add juice. And I didn't actually know that if you add juice or say soft drink to wine, it sweetens it up a bit and makes it not so horrible. And it actually worked. It just gave me really bad headache this morning. God, broken lots of bones. And you had a collapsed lung. Did you say the collapsed lung? Wow. It's crazy. So it's always men that are like hurting themselves, which I get it. You got to do that, I guess, sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah, wine tasting. Yeah, no, I had some nice wine that I've tasted before, but it's hard to find the right ones. Mm, interesting. Yeah, so Robbie, because you saying you have emphysema, my dad, this is like 2006, he had lung cancer. So, and he's always been a smoker, and he worked at a foundry for like a long time, a few decades or so, maybe. So I don't know if it was the foundry or probably the smoking. And through his lifetime, he had like two collapsed lungs. So he had a first collapsed lung, had an operation, but he still smoked. And they said it's more likely to happen to tall people. I don't know if that's true. I know. So it's hard. It's really hard. I wish that you could heal it. I wish there was a way you could stop it from getting worse. You think there's got to be a way, right? Have you thought about like doing some prayer? Like, pray to God to like help you through it. I've tried Moe. Is it Moe? Once when my a relative's partner bought a bottle of it, and like he shared like a glass with us all. I was like, okay, this is lovely. Anyway, but last time I was at the bottle shop, I saw like the Moe bottle, and it was like $79 just for a bottle or something. So it's not like the cheapest, is it? Oh, so really, it's the really expensive stuff, isn't it? Oh, no cure. If only there's a way. Mm. Mm. So time 8. I don't know if I should be eating popcorn in bed. I don't think this is a good idea, huh? Actually, I'm gonna do. Hey, Paulie. Yeah, hey, you only live once. So they say, William. But I guess it depends on your beliefs and whatever. I don't have earrings in good. Okay. No, I really need like I need read from here. It's too far away. You eat what you want you. No, I can't really eat whatever I want, King, but I wish that was true. Oh, oh, what was I gonna say? Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just check something. Yes, well, good night, Pap. Papayato. Um, uh, well, anyway, uh, oh, I was because of the bike, Robbie. My God, was it scary going through that? 'Cause sometimes you think men are pretty tough, but men also feel pain, and I'm sure it's not. Obviously, it's not pleasant, is it? But I am going to bed soon. Like 8:49 p.m. I'm just like, you know how good it feels sometimes just when you're like a little bit tired and you rub your face and it feels like a face massage. Mm. And that's why if you have a pet cat, they come up and rub their face all over you because they want a head massage. That's what they want. Yeah, I'll try to, King. Thank you. You big babies. Funny. Oh, wait, hold on. Mm. I know. Yeah, I think I'm the type of, I think I always had this like inbuilt mindset or belief like life is supposed to be fair. Everything should be fair. Like things should be fair, right? People should be all treated with kindness and respect and love. And then the reality is it's not like that. And I struggle to accept that. You accept it because you don't have a choice, but it's hard to be like, oh, yeah, it's okay. Survival of the fittest. Yeah. Oh, oh, really? Okay, Robbie. Sounds like you've got an interesting story there, what you've been through. Mm. I think as a female, I can't really relate because anytime I tried to do something and then I realized it was dangerous, I wouldn't do it anymore. So I know men are a bit different. You are a bit more risk takers, and I know that because I have two boys and I've seen them go through the whole like constantly jumping off things and bumping their heads into things, and they're just like these risky. They're just funny. Playing WWE wrestling in the lounge room. I'm like, can you please don't hurt each other? Oh, so funny. Oh yeah. Oh, so you say pulling, rubbing their scent on you. Mm. Yeah, true, Romans. Well, that's true. I know. It really wasn't fair. Sometimes I just wish I could wake up and like, this is not real. Like all the suffering we've seen or suffering we've had to go through was never real. Like it was just a moment of what it could have been, but then it never happened. I mean, you just want to wake up and be like, oh, it's just a nightmare. But then, let's say you're in paradise or in heaven, you wouldn't need to have nightmares. Anyway. Oh, hi. Hello, Kevin. Hello. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Very risky. Bikers are a rare breed. Mm, yeah. Yeah, no, it's good to be more careful. Hey, Paulie. I mean, you know from probably like when you've already been through enough like injuries or whatever in life, you're like, "Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't go skydiving, or maybe you should go skydiving." Oh, interesting. Hold on, I'm just thinking for a sec. Oh, I know, Romans. I know. I've thought about that too, because it seems like things are getting worse, and you don't want it to. And it's like, come on, really? Like life's been hard enough, and now it's still got to get even worse. And now I can understand the Bible verse that says in the end times, like the earth will have birthing pangs. If that makes sense, like it's almost like as if like the earth is going through childbirth, like it's traumatic. So you never want to go through childbirth. It's the most scariest natural thing to go through. One of the. Yeah, I would like to, King. Do what do you mean a haul? I would like to do a cooking. I do like making cooking videos. I find it fun, but I don't live at my own place. I can't do it. Yeah. Like I get it. You see some people on live stream, they have their own place, their own kitchen, they have their own freedom to record what they want. I don't really have that yet. I'll just say yet, because you never know. True, Joshua. No fear. Isn't that funny? It's so true, isn't it, Robbie? Even for stuff I did when we were young. I remember I had a friend in high school. Her parents had 2 horses, and they dropped us off so that we could go ride the horses alone by ourselves. This is like 1993. And just ride them bareback along near the Logan River. They had like some land there. And even worse, we decided to swim in the Logan River. Don't ask me why. But we were not in there long because we suddenly realized like this is scary. Let's get out. Oh, that's disgusting. I would never do that again. And then when I was riding the horse cantering, because when you canter, it's really smooth. And it sort of slightly lightly bucked me, like it bucked up. And since then I was like very scared to do it again because I don't want to get bucked off. Yeah. It probably is not as dangerous. No, horse riding can be dangerous, but mm, mm, mm. I don't do yoga, King, but I would like to do all the spine stretches. But I know I don't really follow yoga because I've heard that it's like has this spiritual thing, like not in like a good way, to all like the Hindu gods and stuff. You ever heard of that? And anyway, I think stretches are good though. Don't get me wrong, like stretching is good. um. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know yet. But I would like to stream something more interesting other than eating popcorn while I'm in bed. Alright. That's what it feels like, Joshua. It's like what we're going through now, Joshua. I feel like the same feeling I had before the lead up to childbirth, like thinking, oh my gosh, this is going to get worse. Oh no, I'm going to go through childbirth. I'm going to go through severe traumatic pain. This is too scary. I don't know. It's like I can feel it, I can feel it too. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I do agree with you, Romans, on that. Mm. Oh, a try haul on Hallmark. Yeah, sure. But I don't my old clothes, King. I'd have to like try on like my old clothes. Is that what you mean? Is that when people try on new clothes or they just try on the clothes in their cupboard? Uh-uh. Oh, my dancing is I don't know, I just randomly decide to do it because 'cause I'm in a dancing mood and I feel upbeat. It's very spontaneous, I do not plan it. If I plan things, it won't sometimes if I plan things, it will not be natural, but maybe. Yeah, 'cause yes, John, bull sharks in the Logan River, we didn't know that, but I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. Oh, you'll be 40 in November. No husband, no kids, but oh, wow. Yeah, I would feel like you would, and you'd have so much time to focus on your faith and, running around, looking after children, having a husband to, like, I don't know, give attention to. Oops. Oh, you're going. Okay, good night, Greg. Take care of yourself. How long? Oh my gosh, my fitness journey, William's been on and off forever. It's like 1 month I could be doing great, then just one thing just completely makes me fall off the horse and I've got to start all over again. So I feel like I take 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, 3 steps forward, 1 step back. Like it's never ending maintenance, to like try and be consistent with exercise because there'll be so many life distractions that the last thing you care about is exercising because you're so, either overwhelmed or focused on trying to figure out something in your life that yeah, so it's sort of very on and off, but I'm trying to be mindful. Like if I didn't had that headache hangover thing today, I would have gone for a walk, and I didn't even do that. But yeah. Um, okay, I've heard some people saying that king that people believe yoga is good for the mind and body. I don't know. I'm just not sure about the spiritual side of it. It's interesting though, but mm, no, no, you don't, Terry, because the horses are big and they've got a bit of fat on their back. That's not. I don't know. It didn't affect us. And we were probably only very skinny, very little when we were like skinny and 13 years old. You know, I don't really remember if it, yeah, 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 that's true, Paulie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And do all the stretches and stuff. Well, not, I don't know. Mm, I don't have really any, a lot of my clothes don't fit me, King. And I don't really have anything that nice. I've just got everyday stuff, like, to be honest. Mm, you're from Point Cook, huh? Mm-mm. Mm. I don't think so, King. I think it's the dollar thing is slightly different between America and Australia. Mm, never been a gym goer. Yeah, yeah. You'd like to get into the gym? I think like it's a motivating environment. If you can afford a personal trainer. I mean, yeah, if you could afford it, like it's worth it, because it's for your body and you can learn so much from them. that even one day, if you can't get any more personal training sessions, you're left with the skills and knowledge that they've given you to learn how to use equipment or how to do certain exercises properly with the right technique. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Romans. It can be hard. It's like you really got to fit it in somewhere. Like have 1 hour window to just dedicate that 1 hour to exercise. But then, yeah, sometimes I guess if you're working a lot, it can be exhausting. Is that? Sorry, I'm not really responding to everything because maybe like I'm sort of winding down here. So I'm yeah. Mm. So I think I just need to put this closer because I've got eating like I think I've had enough of that. I don't know if I should put. I don't. The spiders aren't into popcorn. Wait. Hold on. I've just got to. Oh, yeah. Um. Okay. Wait a sec. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Hold on. I've just got to. Hold on. Okay. Got to figure out how to adjust this. I can hear it. You can hear the helicopters going over the top. Okay. Something on my glasses. Hold on. I can just hear the helicopter over the top. It's like really loud. Sometimes I wonder what some of the helicopters are getting up to. What are they doing up there in the sky? Oh, I just had to like attempt to moisturizing. Yeah. That lamp, my oldest daughter bought that for me for my birthday like a few years ago. So yeah. Yeah, so I've got to wear these. They're looking like a fugitive. For me. Let me scroll up a bit. I'm sorry. Fitness journey. Is Robbie still there? If you're still there, Robbie, I really hope like you'll, just try your best to be healthy and, I would say pray too, pray. But, I'm not telling people like what to believe in and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just saying like I really absolutely wish I had the answers for everyone so much. Can I but oh, I didn't see that. Hold on, let me just scroll up. I didn't read everything. Yeah. Oh, that helicopter is so loud. Mm. Oh. Um, sorry. I think I got moisturizer on my glasses, so I can't read properly. But gosh, I need to like stack these pillows up properly. Hold on. Okay. All right. I always feel a bit suspicious when I hear helicopters flying around. I'm like, what are they up to? And what is going on out there? Mm, mm. I don't think they would forget about you, would they, Romans? I mean, teenagers go through a lot of what do you call it? Teenagehood and being young adults. But oh, really, King, you'd buy me some cute outfits. I mean, it would depend what I had to wear. I wouldn't want to be wearing. I mean, fashion's a lot of fun. Like you don't know how many clothes out there I would love to buy, and I just can't buy it. So it's like can be annoying, because you just sort of end up wearing the same thing every day, which is like normal, really. It's part of life, but mm, yeah, that's so true, Romans. When marriages don't work out, it disrupts everything. I know. Mm. Yeah, all about the discipline. Your brother-in-law is a personal trainer. Oh. No, it's like this really. I feel like when your body wants to in a state of when your body's in a state of relaxation, like it's like your muscles are switched off. It's like they're relaxed. But when you force your muscles into a state of having to exercise, it's like you awaken them up again. You make those muscles become awake and they're awake and you can feel that they're awake. And because they're awake, you now also have that desire to move more. And I just know that from trying to like go from feeling so relaxed, like I don't even want to exercise. I could just lay in a hammock all day for the rest of my life. And it's not because I feel lazy, but I just physically feel like I want to relax. That's it. I don't need the stress of exercise. But once you do it and you start again, you can enjoy it. It's better to start with something you enjoy. Actually, William, it's like me with saying riding my son's bike the other week. I had so much fun. It was the best fun. Did not feel like exercise to me. It was so much fun. And I was like speeding down the pathway on the bike, and then I get to a tree that was up too low. It was too low, and I'd like duck underneath, and I felt like this teenager. riding around on the bike. It was excellent. Exercise clothes. Don't we all need exercise clothes, Polly? Mm, I don't know. Wait, hold on. So I was taking a long time to read through some. Oh my gosh, I'm way up here in the messages. Mm, okay, cool, no problem, Joshua. You're welcome to hang around. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's been nice to just hang around. That's all I wanted to do, you know? I mean, perfect Sunday night would have been like, okay, eating out, eating like your favorite takeaway. And I would absolutely love to get some Ugg boots. Does anyone have Ugg boots? Like just walking into the cinema in my Ugg boots with someone else. I don't really want to go by myself and watch a like Sunday night movie. That would have been nice. But anyway, yeah. Do I have any tattoos? Well, I have one. It's a very small one I regret. And that was from 1996. That's how long ago it was. Because I was trying to cover up this other teeny weeny little tattoo that me and my friends did with a pot of Indian tattoo ink because we were bored as teenagers. I can't believe we even did that. Yeah, anyway, I've been wanting to get it lasered off for like most of my life. It just never happened. Oh, what's happening? Are you going, Polly? Oh, wait. Or were you going, William? Oh, okay, hold on. Sunday, yeah, you can make Sunday nights fun. It doesn't have to be like this hot day where you think about, oh no, it's Monday tomorrow. Like let the end of the weekend go out with a bang. Why not? Or why can't the start of the weekend start with a bang? Why does Monday have to be the saddest day of the week? Why can't it be like, yes, it's Monday and we do like Monday night dinner or we do Monday night stuff? You know what I mean? I mean, if you have the energy. But anyway, just figured there's strategies to get around all the drudgery and repetitive daily stuff, you know? Oh my gosh, why am I so far up in these messages? Anyway, do you have do you do any skincare? William, I I just do what I can. So I usually like wash my face in the morning, moisturize if I'm going out to exercise, I might put sunscreen on. Um, just try and moisturize a lot, I suppose, if I can. It depends. It just depends, you know. Pray change your life, Romans. Yeah, well, I believe you. Crocodile Dundee, like the part when he had the knife and he's like, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, well, and all the rest of it. Yeah, it was quite impressive. He sort of made you think, like, yeah, it was quite brave. I mean, why would you want to hang around crocodiles anyway? But wow, okay. Oops. I keep pressing something. What am I doing? Hold on. Yes, prayer is the best. I feel like I need to pray more, but when I pray, I definitely feel like I feel more grounded. That might be the word for it. Oh, really? What my channel was? Uh-oh. I don't know if she wants to. I don't know if you want to show your sister my channel, Paul. You should just be like, "Oh, these live streamers." Yeah, I get what you're saying, Romans. I know. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're so right. I appreciate that you put it that way. It's probably a good reminder to not be like to think, oh, God is like this father that, just wants to tell us what to do and you're too scared to go ask him for help or for forgiveness or just to talk to him when you feel bad about Just even being an imperfect human being is hard enough. Yeah, I know, it shouldn't be a chore, should it? I mean, it isn't a chore. It's not meant to be a chore. From New Mexico, hello. Oh, maybe. Maybe so, Paulie. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, King, I do like watching boxing or UFC. But not, I can't follow sport. I don't know why. I mean, if it's like the grand final, but I like watching UFC. At one point, I remember when Israel Adesanya was having a real good winning streak when he was like really at his peak and he was really popular. But I don't have the chance to really watch it because I don't really see it advertised. So someone said like, oh, what Israel had a fight however many months back or weeks back. And I'm like, I didn't know that. It's because I'm not following it. I don't go out of my way to follow it, but I do like watching boxing. I'd love to go watch like live boxing. That'd be cool. Um, yeah. So obviously did watch Mike Tyson fight Jake Paul, and that was disappointing. We were so hyped up to watch that, and it was just obvious something was not right at all. Anyway, oh, can you hear that? Can you hear it? Can you hear the air? Can you hear the helicopter? No. I'm not sweating. I just put this moisturizer on and it just makes my skin look a little bit oily. But it's because I get dry skin, so I'm just trying to not like, yeah. I'm not good. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I've just realized. No way. I'm so way up the chat. I'm sorry. Where am I? Yeah, no, the tattoo's not very awesome, King, because I regret it. But thanks anyway. Wait, you said something here, Robbie. Now I've got to go back up. All right, so the embassy with the damage can't be repaired. Not even God could fix. Well, God technically could fix it, but look, I get what you're saying. When you're going through certain health issues, you're like, wow. Okay, where was I? I'm trying to. What? That's crazy, Romance. Are you serious? You lost your curly hair for 15 years and it went straight? And how? And it went curly again? But how does that happen? Oh, thanks, Joshua. Yeah, movies. It's always fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, William, except when the trolls pop in every so often, they've got to get deleted. But sometimes they're sleeping. It's very interesting. Sometimes you have a peaceful period and you're like, oh, the trolls haven't been appearing. That's great. Then I've tattoos. Sunday fun day. Or a day of rest, yes. So that's how far I'm. Oh yeah, no. Oh, you wish you could go buy Ugg boots and see. Yeah. Oh no, I seen people wearing them last night at the party because they live it more outbackish, with a lot more acreage, so it's colder out there. Oh really? Oh, I got popcorn stuck in my teeth. Oh really? I don't know. Okay. Come on. No, you don't want to see it. It's ugly. Ugliest tattoo in the world. Oh no, you can see it if you end up seeing one of my exercise videos. I think unfortunately my leggings weren't long enough and you could see it on my ankle. And I've tried to hide it so many times, but yeah, I'm so far back in the conversation. But I can't help it. I've got to read it. No, I don't go tanning. I get sun, but I'm not trying to get a tan because I'm not trying to damage my skin. People forget Dundee was a poacher. Oh, okay, where am I? Yeah, I do like doing my nails, King, but you know how it is. Women's stuff's expensive. And I just do it myself. And I've had some bad experiences with women at the nail place where they just like rip the old nails off. And I'm thinking, I don't think this lady likes me. She doesn't want me to come back, does she? And my family friend I talk to, she does nails. And I keep saying to her, when I finally get a job, I'll come and get my nails done through you. Because she knows that some of them don't care. Like they're just really rough. Anyway, where am I at? Where am I at here? Mr. Vision. I just had some ice cream with a little touch of instant coffee sprinkles. Thanks to your cheesecake appetite. Cheesecake. Yum. Yummy cheesecake. Where am I in the chat here? Every night on the drive home, I'll just stop praying when I. Really? Okay. When you reach a certain spot, you stop praying. That's very interesting. You know, one thing I started doing, and even if maybe I might do it in my mind if there's too many people around, if I hear a siren, an ambulance siren, I'll pray. Maybe try remember to like put in a prayer like for people, that might be in trouble. Like that's always a good thing to do. But anyway, depends on the ice cream. Some ice creams out there are horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I here? Okay, I'm just gonna have to scroll. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom and work my way up now. Who's fighting Holloway? Who's Holloway? Anyway. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be ashamed of my tattoo. But I am in a sense. I just pretend it's not there, you know? Get what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. Oh, do you? I have a scanner. Scan some. If you're sick of typing, I get it, William. You don't have to. Can you use the microphone? You can like do a voice thing and then send it. I know I get it. This live stream's a bit weird, isn't it? Because I'm the one that's like talking. But let me go up. Yeah, no, tattoos are risky. That's why I want to do the henna art. You know how you do it on your hand and then they do like a really nice design and then it fades. It fades and then it's gone. Oh, yeah, that'd be so cool, King. Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. Like live boxing, live UFC, that would be very entertaining. I mean, violent, but entertaining. Oh, McGregor is from Ireland. Is he Polly? That's right. I mean, I haven't seen enough fights, but I mean, it's because I'm not doing that pay TV stuff. People who get into all the sports stuff, man, that helicopter's really hovering around. Anyway, your hair is hungry for iron. That's right. If your iron gets low, your hair can fall out. Maybe that's why. I had that. I don't know. Uh, White spot. Everyone's telling me some interesting stuff in here. Was UFC Conor McGregor from Australia? Mike Tyson was. Stop. Yeah, but still, I feel like there was a few times during the fight with Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, it looked like when people look back on the fight, he was holding back from hitting Jake Paul. It's like they had some hidden deal, you know? Oh, a police ambulance scanner. I hear what they say. Really? No way. How did you end up with one of those? Okay, that's crazy. If you're sick of typing, William, you don't have to type anymore. Gracias. Okay. I'm supposed to be. Oh my gosh, 9:20 p.m. Mm. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to maybe go to sleep. Oh wow, you should maybe see what I'm doing here. You should try it. It's actually like giving yourself your own facial massage. I don't know, it actually feels good. Oh my goodness. The Tyson fight was staged, yeah. Because he held back. We know Mike Tyson does not hold back. Like when he gets an opening, he gets in a good jab. I don't know, might not know exactly what his jabs are called. Do you get what I'm saying? But he hesitated, right? You're right, Paulie. I think so too. A lot of people thought that. It seemed a bit off, didn't it? Very. That's annoying. I wonder what Mike Tyson would say about that in his pod. He does like YouTube podcasts. He has his own show, doesn't he? I've seen him on his show, like talking and stuff. But yeah, nice meeting you too, William. Where are you from again, William? Sometimes like getting to know new people in here. I'm trying to remember where everyone's from. Yeah, yeah. I guess they didn't want him to like accidentally kill Jake. I don't think he would have, would he? But who knows? Mm, yeah. Well, it depends on the day, Joshua. Some days, and William, some days it gets a bit ridiculous in the chat, and sometimes a troll will bait me into getting a little bit angry on occasions. Okay, but oh, hello, Mr. Doonham. Hello, howdy. Ooh, yes, he would have. Are you talking about Mike Tyson? He would have won. You think? Oh, you mean he would have really hurt Jake? Makes you wonder if you were flying the wall. Wonder what their deal was. Like, we'll just pay you. If you don't bid him up, we'll pay you more. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Hello, Mr. Doonham. Yeah, I'm pretty good now. How are you? My my hangover's sort of mostly gone, so I should be ready. Hopefully by tomorrow to get back into a routine or something, and oh my gosh, helicopter, helicopter. Is there any chance you can hear the helicopter? Because YouTube's good at blocking out background noise. Can you hear that at all? I don't know. Oh, right, you're from Maryland. Right, oh, you're from Maryland, okay. And Minnesota. So it means a lot more. It depends on the time. Hey, Paulie, like if you find more Americans or Australians or whoever on live stream chats. Um, who is- Yeah, I guess he chose a money move, huh? He chose a financial move. Maybe it was like, okay, if you just rough him up a bit, you just rough Jake up a bit, but let him win. What we're gonna do is we actually pay you more to let him win. Do you think that's what happened? But none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. Vermont. Vermont loves you. What do you mean, Joshua? What's Vermont? Helicopter. Did you hear the helicopter though? It's gone now. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Mike made 50 million and Jake made 100 million. Doesn't make any sense. Seems silly to me. And when Jake fought, was it the Anthony guy? Um, it's like through most of the fight, it seemed like it was staged, and then suddenly someone gave Anthony the green light, said, "Okay, now we want you to beat him. Now we really want you to." you know, hurt him. That's what it felt like. Oh, okay. Right, right. There's all these different places. Oh, really, William? I'm glad you don't mind being here. Like, I'm not always going to be on live stream, like, in bed. Sometimes I'm driving or complaining or whatever else. But, you're welcome to be here when, you're not back out in reality doing what you have to do. But, yeah. Helicopter, oh my gosh. No, what's that? Oh, hello, Trevor from New Zealand. Take me, no, helicopters. Yeah, right. Mm-mm. Mm. Anthony versus Paul, yeah, it seemed a bit sus, didn't it? Was a little bit suspicious myself. And I don't really like follow rugby, but you could see it. The energy changed. Yeah, it's like he was holding back. And then what? Wait, who broke who's sorry, whose jaw was broken? Mm, you've never flown before? Favorite heavyweight boxer of all time? You like Roy Jones? I don't know. Okay, I don't know all the boxers because obviously, I haven't like fully followed it. But after watching, I used to thought Mike Tyson was obviously very impressive, and after seeing the George Foreman movie, I really like George Foreman. His story is of what he went through. Everything was he had quite an amazing story, and I'm annoyed. I'm still annoyed at the scene where he fought Muhammad Ali and it called it what was it called? I always get it wrong. Not dope on a rope on a rope a dope or something. Like, how did you let him trick you into that? Obviously that was gonna exhaust you, but you didn't see it for some reason. So I don't even know, George Foreman, Mike Tyson. Uh, but in saying that, I didn't follow a lot of the boxing. I just, saw some fights. Uh, I've flown domestically. I've flown to Melbourne once and to Sydney once, and that was it. And that was like over 20 years ago. Rope a dope. Didn't even know that was a thing. Did no one tell him? Is rope a dope, was that an actual strategy back that they do? And that George just didn't know about it. Rope a dope alley was different in that ring. Interesting. Okay. Pulling heavyweight, I like Prime Tyson and Deontay Wilder, which a lot of them I haven't followed or seen them fight. Prime Tyson, of course. Did I enjoy the flights? Not really, no. It was my first flight I ever went on. I was like 20, and that was like, like some time before the World Trade Center, and they were basically trying to blame it on Muslims. And then my first time I went on an airplane, it was nighttime, and most of the airplane was empty, and the only guy in the airplane looked like an Arab. So, in my naive mind, thinking, "Oh my gosh, there's these Middle Eastern guys ran the airplanes into the World Trade Center." So they said, and I'm just feeling a little nervous, thinking, "Oh my gosh." Anyway, no, I don't like flying, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. If you have to, I haven't either. What's that? Never been out of the country myself, but been everywhere. Interesting. Well, that's good. At least you've explored your own country first. I would like to explore Australia first, or anywhere, to be honest. But I haven't been out of Australia yet. But yeah. Oh no. You gotta be careful. That's the thing. It's gambling, and obviously that's why it's called gambling. It's for a reason. It's a risk. You just don't know who's gonna win, especially if the fight's been set up. But it's like it's so entertaining and exciting to watch boxing or UFC. But then it's horrible when someone, becomes fatal. Okay, that's reasonable. You don't always have to have the desire to be traveling everywhere, but you can also, get a chance to explore a lot of different culture or just see different beautiful places. So, I have no idea. Airline bankruptcy. Hmm. What's that? A plane ride. A man asked if I wanted to joyride. It was tiny. Oh, like those little tiny light airplanes. You only remember getting put in like to the hospital? Mm. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just don't always have the desire to do certain things. It's not like traveling seems great and amazing and fun, and I believe it would be. But then sometimes when you're just relaxed, you're happy just doing your own thing, it's not always something, like a priority or whatever. Yeah, Mr. Dunham, I get what you're saying. Shouldn't have been that way. It's a shame. Mm. Mayweather. I haven't seen a lot of them fight. Mayweather, but it's here. Mm. Wonder what these helicopters are up to. Because of work. I was all free. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Mm, I don't think Thailand. Why do you want to go to Thailand though? Anytime I hear a man say they want to go to Thailand or somewhere, I just suddenly feel a bit uneasy. Like, why you want to take advantage of, you know, certain people? I hope not. Sorry to say that. I'm just saying that's actually what comes to mind, and I don't mean to do it. It's just instant because I hear about, people, the sex industry, which is unfortunate. That should not even exist. But it's being fueled by the customers, and those customers are the foreigners that come in, and instead of like giving money to take a woman and her family or the children out of poverty, they'd rather use them for sexual things. Instead of, hey, like, why don't I put this money towards you so you have a home to live in? I don't know. I was talking about that before. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But there's a lot of beautiful things out there. I'm sure Thailand, I've never been there. I'm sure there's beautiful things over there, like beautiful food, the culture, like the proper stuff over there, not that stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're talking about that. That's why. Mm. Yeah. Oh, hi, Louise, you're back. Switzerland, yes. I feel like there's so many beautiful places, like, say, Switzerland, that is not really promoted with travel. It's always like, go to Bali, go to America, go to. Yeah, I would love to go somewhere like Switzerland. Anyway, okay. Oh no, what's that, Robbie? We had a great fighter who died in America. Jack Dempsey. Really? 9:44. Oh my gosh. Oh no way. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go because I probably want to try get to bed and not go to bed too late. No way. You can be rich for a week. That's why some people actually, before I go, yeah, I will say too, that's why some people retire overseas because it's cheaper. But then, yeah, yeah, Switzerland does look beautiful. I've seen some videos on YouTube, like the massive, beautiful mountains, and I'm like, oh, this place is just beautiful. And did you know that Switzerland, people from Switzerland, Swiss, have more right to travel wherever they want than everyone else? Why is that? What's in Switzerland that is giving them that freedom and power to explore the world? Like there's less visa restrictions on the Swiss. Did you know that? Or am I wrong? Yeah, yeah. Thanks for hanging around. It's been nice. I needed a bit of diversional therapy myself. You know, sometimes I feel like with live stream, there's a little bit less social pressure to be, you know, in some in a conversation where, do you know what I mean? Like there's so much social pressure. Like when you're face to face with someone and you're in a big group and you already know, oh no, I feel like there's already 5 people here that probably don't like me, and you're just like, oh, I just want to go. It's part of life. I get it. But in live stream, usually if you get a feeling that people are starting to be a bit of a jerk, you can just kick them out. In real life, you can't kick people out. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, okay. It would be fun to travel to certain places. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Robbie. I hope you'll be feeling okay. I'm really sorry you're going through that because, yeah, I know my dad's workmate had that. It's sort of sad because I don't know. I just think there's any possible way to maximize your health at this time. I feel like there's ways around it. Like you look up all the different food and herbs that are for, like, say, lung health. You like go to the health shop. Sometimes these naturopaths have not. I don't know. Maybe some of them have good knowledge on different herbs, and certain foods that are really good for cleansing your lungs. At least you get what I'm saying. But anyway, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm a people person until I feel like I'm, you know, if you feel like you're not connecting with people, it's hard. I'm a people person with people that want to talk to me and, have good intentions and not just trying to be like, let me just suss out who she is because I don't like her. Just kidding. Oh, what's that? So, Robbie, did you go back a couple of messages in? Oh, wait, let me look up. Read my message. Oh, sorry. I tell you, I do miss messages. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks for your time too, Robbie. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll catch up soon on here. Otherwise, like just try stay healthy and it's frustrating going through some things because I'll just mention quickly, yeah, because before my marriage separation, I had to have major surgery and have like an ovarian cyst removed, and it was quite large. And I felt so bad because I thought I can't pray to God and ask Him to this and to shrink this and heal it. It's way too big for it to just disappear. So it's hard to go through stuff. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, yeah, that's so true. Babe. I agree what you're saying. I agree with you. Hobbies, message. What's that, Polly? Hobbies message is my favorite message on Twitter. Do you think so? Hobbies. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Thanks, Joshua. No, it's nice chatting. It's been a very relaxed live stream chat room tonight, right? I mean, maybe not earlier. There's always someone trying to cause trouble and be mean or whatever, but uh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, totally up to you if you want to do that, Jake, but I don't think I could do it. Yeah. Anyway. So, wait, what? He met Robbie's or money? I'm confused. I'm not going to try to figure out this. My brain's too relaxed. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, okay, well, take care, everyone. Have a blessed week. Take care of yourselves, as much as you can. Yes, yes. Be blessed and, don't give up on praying. Like, I'm like, don't saying that to myself not to give up on praying. Do you get what I'm saying? Just, I don't smoke. I do not smoke joints, Aussie Jake. The last thing I've had was a medicinal marijuana gummy. It was only half, so I could sleep. And that's been a long time since I've had that. But anywho, oh yes, good night, King. Good night. Okay, see you all. Yeah, have an awesome week. Monday, and remember, Monday can be a fun day. You just got to be strategic about where you fit in, maybe, realistically in activity. Yeah, yeah, I've got to get some rest. 9:51 p.m. I've got to get back to like getting into a routine, exercise, job hunting, all that stuff, and see family, see my children, all of that. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Anyway, I'm going. So yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a great sleep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you've all been like wonderful chat room buddies, so appreciate it. Because I know, it's not like the most realistic, you know, scenario being here. But anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It'd be great to see all you again when you're free. If you're not free, totally get it. You've got stuff to do. And we all can't live in live stream world, which I know I get it. Yes, yes, good night. Stay off red. I am John. Thank you. I'm not touching it anymore. I hate alcohol. I mean, maybe beer's not so bad, but I no. I'm just I'm really put off it. But okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm glad you had fun hanging around. So did I. Because I was having a hangover before, so I didn't feel very good. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll see you all next time. I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow. I'll try and I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just fit in live stream whenever I'm driving or, you know, I'm like, okay, I literally don't have anything else to do. Okay, I'm gonna go. So take care. Okay, yeah, I'm out. It's so hard I'm bad at doing outros. Yes, yes. And thanks, Paulie. Yeah, yeah. Rest up, but take care of yourselves, okay? Have a blessed week and try be healthy and all of that. And sweet dreams. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. And thanks, Paulie, for being my moderator. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I've got to go. I have to press the X. What's that? Exercise stream first thing. No, come on. First thing, Paulie. That's a challenge. I mean, if you challenge me to do that, oh gosh. I'm gonna have to make sure I have my pre-workout drink. Oh my gosh. I really can't see myself doing it. I could and I should. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Subject change. I must sleep now. Okay. I mean, that's a great idea. But okay, I've got to go. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to press the X. Yeah, I've got to press it. Okay, bye. Adios, amigos.